Greetings, Battle Brothers! It's me, Aurelia Tempris, Defender of the Golden Throne and Servant of Humanity. My model is being weird again, because I'm doing a different bit of face tracking. Hello! Let me turn music on. We can start vibing. On. Okay. Ooh, it's loud, okay. There we go. Nice, quiet, relaxing levels. Okay. Baneblade! It's Baneblade time. Oh, and I have a special little surprise. A little treat, you may say. You might say. I'm very excited. Where is it? Here! Look what I got! Look what I have! Please track my face. Can you please do that? You have one job, is to track my face. Please do that. I have a little brush! I have become a painter. I have become a painter. It's very nice. I love it. It always gets weird when I do these streams, so. Finally, peak immersion. Yeah, don't look at my hands or anything. I ordered things. They're just probably not gonna be here until next week, and I'm sad because they're pretty. They're pretty. VTuber hands and flesh hands. Yes, you get to see my hands. Good morning, everyone. We are gonna keep going on the Baneblade, and honestly, I was looking at everything. Wow. That mouth will not budge. If I get closer to the mic. Okay. Let me fix a setting here. I did turn off one setting. I might be able to fix it. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Yay! It worked! What was I gonna say? Yes, I was reviewing everything we were supposed to be doing for the Baneblade, and I realized there was stuff I was supposed to order last time, and I did not. I did not order it. So, we're gonna do things probably the wrong way, but it's okay. But it's okay. Why does the... Sees fox ears? No, those aren't fox ears. They're cat ears. They're cat ears. They're cat ears. That makes me sad. Why would you say that? I'm fixing a thing. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Yay! Black OP Delta, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Legion. I hope you're having a good day. Today we're going to relax and chill, and I'm going to paint my Baneblade, and this is your time and opportunity. We have double toggles. We have double toggles. Honestly, that is okay. Oh, welcome Raiders! Welcome Raiders! Bright rivets! Thank you, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for helping me with the Thank you for helping me with my many rivets. You can see how many there are here. Welcome. What were you up to today? What were you up to today, Raiders? Honestly, that's probably one of the best raid messages I've ever seen. I love that you incorporated what I'm doing today. You're painting some models from Bushido? I don't know what that means. Would you mind telling me? Because I'm not super familiar. Technically, this is my third. Is that right? Third? Second mini. I've completed other ones since then, but I started this one when it was my second one. Look at all them rivets. Shiny, shiny. James, you gifted a sub to someone called Baneblade. You wish to pet the funny creature on my head? I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend. It's a skirmish game that's heavily inspired by Japanese history and folklore. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that sounds neat. Well, thank you so much for raiding in today. Feel free, raiders and Drago, you don't have to stay if you need to eat, if you need to sleep, do whatever you gotta do after your long stream. Just, we're just here and we're vibing, we're having a good time here, so just feel free to hang out and relax, or if you gotta go, you gotta go. So, thanks for hopping in, and thanks for saying hi. So, it's time. And now we have more gold paint than, like, the last time I painted this, so, I was trying to remember what we were doing last time. And I have a bunch of different, like, miscellaneous items, so I think we're actually gonna start building some of, like, we're gonna do more building today than actual painting. I prepared my wet palette and everything. Everything. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad! Because I don't think we're actually gonna paint. I don't think we're actually gonna paint today. Even though I have, oh. Okay, I'll have to fix that. My paintbrush gets untoggled. It's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. It's adorable. Look at the paint. Why did it go away? I didn't press the button. Paintbrush. Stay. Here, I'm gonna zoom in so you can see it. It's really cute. Look at it. Look at me. It's adorable. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Leprechaun, welcome to the Legion! Welcome to the Legion. I see you're a Lamenters fan. Are we painting any Lamenters today? I'm gonna pull up my box of Baneblade. The box of Baneblade. It has all of the things in it. I organized it. I need to know if you're painting Lamenters. You better tell me. Ah! Maybe we'll, like, build, like, one of these things again. Well, you can't see because I'm right there. Okay. Yeah. I've got all of these bags. Mostly of, like, completed parts. Maybe we'll do, like, gold touch-ups. I don't know. I have a plan because I haven't looked at this in a while. And so you would think, Aurelia, because you haven't looked at this in a while, maybe you should come up with a plan to, like, you know, paint these. And I was like, no. I was working on other things last night. I was not thinking about it. I should have. I should have. Okay, we don't need this bag. Did we do this bag? Oh, we haven't done some of the items in this bag. Let's do some of this. We can actually paint a little bit today. Picked up my first set today, assembling them now. Yay! Yay! Join us! Join us in the building, in the painting, I should not be this excited. I should not be this excited this morning, but I am. Don't ask me why, because I really have no clue. I'm just like, no caffeine. I'm raw dogging it right now. Not by choice. Well, I guess kind of by choice. I could have made something. But I didn't. Okay. You go here. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna, okay, some of this stuff. Oh yeah, some of this one needs to be done. Question, Sister Aurelia. Is the paintbrush only attached to this armor model? If not, then it might be the way it keeps disappearing. Yeah, so what happens, so the problem is, when you toggle the other items, I have a feature, because I didn't have any hand attachment models, it clears all of the, like, it gives you 2 minutes for the hats, the ears, and the barking toad. So it also clears the paintbrush, too. I forgot that it does that, and I'm trying to figure out what a good workaround for it is. Because if I don't time it, then everything will start stacking on top of each other and it looks weird. So I don't know, I gotta figure that out. I just wanted to have it today because I really like it. It's so cute. So we'll suffer. I'll keep toggling that button. And I'm okay with that. So we need to paint that. We gotta keep working on the barrels. They're not nearly as dark as I would like them to be, too. Okay. And then we have some items that are like in that base gold. Maybe we should brighten them up a little bit. We have a gun. I mean, that's not, it's a barrel of a tank. Wait, your toggles have a end with a clear all items command? Yeah, okay, so yes. It's a hotkey that I use because when I first set up everything, I felt bad that people were redeeming like the armor colors, and then like 5 seconds later, it would get like killed, and like you would get someone else would redeem another armor. So I set a timer that was like 2 minutes, and you could it would turn off all the other redeems, and you'd get 2 minutes. However, it felt like it discouraged people from using the redeems, so I have lowered the cost. And there's no timer anymore, so they're like they're relatively inexpensive compared to what they were before. So with the hat, the toad, and the ears, because those are like kind of like fancier ones, I had them for the 2 minutes. Those are still timed, but I guess I'm gonna have to reconfigure that. I'm gonna have to clear. They cleared I had a hotkey that cleared all the items, so they wouldn't stack, because they look weird when you stack them. So that's the explanation. Kind of long-winded, sorry about that. What was I gonna do? I had something. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. I need to put up do the do. That's the one redeem I didn't put back up. That one I should probably program that one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's how I did it. I can't say it was the best way, clearly, because it's giving me problems now. But I'm gonna have to, because I'm switching to different like command bots. They don't mix the same. Greetings and salutations, Commissar. Hello. Oh yeah, and also what it does is it clears the item before it puts it on. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, programming, we program later. We don't, gross. Programming on a stream, disgusting. We're not doing that. At least not today. I don't program. You couldn't get me to program. And the do redeem. Yes, I hope I have a Mountain Dew in my mini fridge. I've been like running low lately, so I need to go to the store and get more Mountain Dew. Thank you, Mr. Titan. You are my best friend for the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get the dew. I'll be right back. Chat, we must celebrate. We must celebrate. I didn't have any dew in my big fridge, but I have a little tiny mini fridge that I got gifted that holds some of my Mountain Dews in case this sort of thing happens. And this is the last one I have in my house. This is the last Mountain Dew I had at the house. So this was meant to be. This was meant to be. I was gonna be really sad if I didn't have any. Like I would have opened something else up, but I need to drink some water because before I do that, I need to get some water in me. Okay. Sometimes if I drink Mountain Dew before I've had I need to drink a certain amount of water. Because if I don't have a certain amount of water, then I don't feel hydrated, And then when I drink something that is not hydrating, like Mountain Dew, it makes it worse. And then you can't taste the flavor as well. You could say I'm a Mountain Dew connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur of the Mountain Dew. Don't dip the paintbrush in the dew. Yeah, it goes in this cup. This cup. Hi, Steve. Hello. You're telling me in the entire continent-sized palace there's only one dew? Well, see, I get them imported. I get them imported, and I'm responsible for the one. I'm responsible for getting them imported. I do that myself because I'm very particular, very, very picky about the Mountain Dews I get. So, all right. Ooh, should we do the fancy? Let's see if I can do the one pop, the one that's like just like extreme, just like pop, just one pop. Is that a normal size can? Yeah, it's 12. I guess there's you go. Get a hand reference. 12 ounce can or 35 milliliters. Import the 2008 Halo 3 Gamer Fuel Orange Mountain Dew? No. No, I do not like the orange flavor Mountain Dew. Tis not good enough. Which dew is my favorite flavor? Code Red, followed by Baja Blast. I have a whole tier list. Okay, 1 second. All right. They're making hand measurements now. I'm not surprised, honestly. This happens for everyone. Okay, we're gonna, I can't put it right next to the mic, but we're gonna try to do this in one pop. It's been a while since I've done it, and I don't have, like, my nails aren't quite long enough to get under the can. There we go. How was that? It was close. It was close. It was close. It was more like 1, but I got it. It was more like 2, but it was really, really close. I learned that it was a trick from like an old friend, and you feel powerful doing it. 10 out of 10. Delicious. Did the mic die? The mic killed it. It was too loud. The mic killed it. I can see that. I'm looking at I have a digital version of my, of the hardware panel, and yeah, it definitely lowered itself. It's like, that is too loud. You're too loud. No, 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 no. All right. Connoisseur of Dew, oh boy, boss is gonna, yeah. I'm not gonna take you out for food crimes, but I will judge you severely. It depends on what your food crime is. There are some people that deserve more punishment for their food crimes. They shall not be spoken of until I decide to speak of them. Hey, I'm judgy about food because I like it so much. Like, I have a problem, and I'm working on it. I'm actually getting a lot better. So, I used to play sports when I was younger. And as you can imagine, a growing child playing sports, that's a lot of, like, there's a lot of, like, calories and things that child needs to grow. So I ate a lot. It was, like, normal. But now that I don't do as much, you know, guarding the throne room, you're not expending a lot of energy, right? So you're not expending as much energy as you would as a child when you're, like, doing all this training. So, I've had to, like, slow down when I eat, and I also, like, trying not to eat as much. But the thing that I love is I like the flavor. The flavor is what gets me going. Even if I'm like, oh, I'm, like, not full. Like, you know, there's full, and then there's full. Like, there's the full that it hurts, and there's full. It's like, yeah, I think I'm content with what I have. Like, I'll be at that level where I'm content. And then I'm like, but it tastes so good, I want to have more of it. So I have to, like, stop myself. I have to stop myself. So I'm all on the flavor. And I have friends that are like, oh, I'm not hungry. I'm like, when are you ever hungry? And then when they eat, they're like, I'm gonna have one piece of bread. That's an exaggeration. And I'm like, what? What? Are you a bird? Are you a duck? Are you a goose? A piece of bread. And that's it. You're done. They're like, yeah. Like, what? Huh? No. No, 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 no. We can't do that. We can't. It just like, oh my gosh. I don't get it. I don't understand it. So it just makes me laugh because I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, you're only gonna have like one piece of bread and you're full. That's it. That's all you're gonna eat. I've now been getting that person to eat more food. It's finally, oh my gosh, finally. It took forever. But yeah, it's kind of like the opposites. Like, I was like, hey, you want to go, like, we'll be out and about. It's like, oh, hey, do you want to go get lunch? And they're like, oh, I'm not hungry. I'm like, well, when did you eat last? I'm like, oh, I had lunch yesterday. And I was like, okay, we're gonna go eat. And they're like, I don't like eating. It's like, they see it as like a maintenance task. And I'm like, no, the flavor. I'm all about flavor. And they're all about like eating for maintenance. And I'm like, that doesn't. So yeah, sorry, it was very long-winded. And I'm not even painting, I'm just talking and moving my hands on the on the screen. Dorn, I mean, you could say that in some ways they are Dorn-like. I wouldn't call them that. I don't know. I don't even know if they'd know. If I said, you're like Dorn, they'd look at me and they'd be like, okay, I don't know who that is. Okay. Gotta get the yap out before the art starts. Yeah, and we're gonna yap at the same time, so. Oh, so you're... That was on purpose. I saw that. You're doing redeems on top of each other so you could see how it breaks. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh, interesting. This is actually kind of a... Oh, that's position. Wait. There we go. Here we go. We adorn the hat. Is this... It does look like the barking toad is sitting nicely on, like, the bill of the cap. That worked out kind of nicely. Yeah, I think you have to do it in that order. Greetings, Space Elf. First off, rude. Let me ask, why did you decide to go with this combination of Warhammer 40k characteristics? Like, what do you mean? I require some clarification. Do I want the flesh contrast or do I want the flesh shade? I've used a lot of the... Needs to be darker. And we don't want this. They mean the model's aesthetics? If you mean the model's aesthetics, oh boy, I will tell you. I will tell you. Don't even worry about it. I got gifted a Baneblade. I put it on my page, my throne donation page, as like a joke. Like 100% a joke, because I don't play guard. I play Custodes, or at least I'm painting Custodes. I haven't really like played with them too much yet. And so I put it on my throne page as a joke, and then someone bought it for me, and I was like, okay, well, what do I want to paint it as? There's a bunch of different, like, options when it comes to, like, when it comes to, like, different, like, Baneblade, like, camouflage styles. So I was like, we gotta make it cool. We've gotta be different. We've gotta be fun. And then I had this wonderful idea. Marbled Baneblade. Imperial Palace Baneblade. Ooh, that is thick. That's thick. Spread that. Oh goodness. Spread, 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 spread. Oh gosh, it's drying really fast. Oh, hang on. So I said Imperial Palace Baneblade, marble with gold trim. And that's the style. But I think someone else, the question was something else. I mean, Custodian looks like an Eldari plus Commissar hat. Oh. Well, not an Eldari, abhuman. It's part of my lore. It's still kind of a secret at the moment. The Custodian hat and the Barking Toad are redeems. They're toggles. They're toggles that chat can redeem. But I'm an abhuman. I'm an abhuman. So. But I like the Custodies. That's kind of why I chose this one, because I really like how they are. I read about them. Like, I started getting into Warhammer lore about, like, oh, a year and a half ago? It's honestly it's gonna be 2 years in like April. So yeah, it's like a year and a half still. A little more than a year and a half. I had too much contrast paint. So I really liked the faction when I read about them. I think it was Master of Mankind. That was when I was like, the Custodies are so based. They are so based. I love them. I love them. So I went with that. So yeah, I read that book. Yeah, well, let's see. I would say I read them about like August of last year. So very cool faction. I love my boys in gold. Okay, we're gonna try this again with a smaller brush. Speaking of books, Prophet of the Wa has been interesting. Yeah, I'm, let's see, how far am I into it? I just finished part 1. This will be an interesting one to talk about, because I think this is the first book, aside from the Infinite and the Divine, this is like the first one we really kind of get like a Xenos perspective on things. And I think that, like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Like, I knew orcs were, like, intelligent enough, but, like, they're way more intelligent than I thought they were reading this thing. So, I've been pleasantly surprised. Okay. We're using Wildwood. To continue to darken the barrel, because I want it just like a tiny bit darker. I'm worried I'm going too much, but this is kind of like, I don't want it to be the same shade of gold. I want it to like have like a little bit of contrast. Hope you've been well. Love the Prophet of the Wa book, but try listening to the audiobook. The voice acting makes it. Yeah, so that's what I'm listening to. That's what I'm listening to right now, and it's really good. It's really good. I liked it. I was like, ooh, like I've so far I've enjoyed it. It look a little dark. Might be a little too dark. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, the voice acting is really strong. I love it. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually a Custodes player that hasn't read any Custodes novels. Is there many you specifically recommend? Okay, so it's not like full Custodes, but The Master of Mankind is really, really good. It's basically talking about how when Magnus did nothing wrong, and by nothing wrong, he did a lot of things wrong, this is when the Custodians are defending the Webway, trying to prevent chaos from coming in and destroying everything. So you learn you learn a lot about the Emperor, but I found I learned a lot about some like the custodians and how they were. I really liked it. I really, really liked it. So that one I liked. I also read Valdor, Birth of the Imperium. That one was interesting. I wouldn't say it's like in like my top list of like books that I've read, but it's not bad by any means. It was just like I was like, this is an interesting side of like the story I hadn't heard before, and I found it fascinating. Okay. So the barrels are much darker. I worry I've gone a little too dark, even with a really light coat. Let me see. The barrels are gonna go Baneblade. Maybe it's fine. It might be fine. I don't know. I don't know if I like it very much. Yeah, I could apply another layer of the Retributor armor, but I'm worried it'll brighten it up too much. Oh, anyways, we'll do them the same, and then we'll go from there. I'll think about it. I gotta think about it. It's fine. I don't know. I want my Baneblade to look glorious, and we haven't named it yet, but we're gonna have a competition, and maybe a lore competition. We should do another one of those. I really like reading those, so I'd love to do another competition where we talk about my Baneblade lore. Yeah, I think I went too dark. Now I'm like, okay, the lighter shade looks much better. So I think I just had a little too much on my brush the first time around. Unknown to the majority of the Discord, there's a lot of lore being worked on for some stuff. Oh no. I mean, I like reading them, so I don't mind, but I'm now concerned. I'm now concerned. I'm now very concerned. Yes, perfect. Guys, look, I have a bot. I have a bot that tells you all of the fun information, and it's Servo Steve. I'm so happy. I got it working, and look at the username. It's wonderful. It makes me so happy. Look at him. He's just a little guy doing my bidding and helping me out. I was trying to figure out a good bot name, and I was like, what do I do? And then I was like, it has to be Steve. It has to be Steve. So now Steve gives you notifications. I think I have a small list of commands. They're mainly commands for myself at the moment, but I do have a small list of commands listed in like the Twitch about section. If you like want to know like social media stuff or like how to join like Discord, that sort of things. I liked your reaction to my story in the last competition, but dang it, it went too fast. I didn't read it. But I aim to win the next one. Honestly, we have so many good writers, so many talented writers. I try not to, before I read them, I try not to see who wrote which story, because I don't want that to bias me in any way. So like, but we have so many good writers, because I go back after I've made my decision, and like when I go to get the winner's name, I'm like, holy cow, some of you guys are very talented. I have a hard time like picking for these competitions. I have such a hard time. Yeah, Steve deserves all the love. My boy Steve. But yeah, you guys are really, really talented. So pat yourselves on the back, because it's a struggle. It's a struggle, and I feel so bad because I'm like, there's so many that I like, but like I have to pick one, because like it's not like, oh, like it's not like you're painting a mini and it's like, oh well, you both win. It's a like, no, this is lore, and I can only pick one option. I'm not an orc where you can have two different ideas. Yeah, that's a little dark on this one, but okay. Like, I have to pick one, and I'm like, I don't want to have to pick. Don't make me choose. What did Steve do to become a servitor? No, Steve is my servo skull. Steve is my servo skull. He was my friend. I met Steve. This is, I don't have anything like official written down, but this is pretty much like the lore that I give for Steve. So Steve, I met at a library in one of the palace libraries, because they have lots of them. And my theory is that I was levitating too many books with my psyker powers, and he was not having any of that. Actual human dude. So he helped me find what I needed. And eventually, like, he was like, no, let me get the books for you, because I don't want your magic touching my books. And then over time, we became friends. Because he would help me find the books, and I would ask questions. And then the lore is that Steve died young. He had some sort of disease that they couldn't cure. So he said he wanted to be made into a servo skull, and I said yes. And he's like, that way I can still help you find all the books and like the information you want to read. So a little bit of his personality is still actually in there. So he does have like a little bit of a personality, even though he is no longer with us. Yeah, being a servo skull is a great honor, and he's my servo skull. He doesn't answer to anyone else, just me. No other custodians, just he is my servo skull. You could say I called dibs in a way, but that sounds weird. No, I think he was like, it's like, I either serve you or I don't serve at all. So that's my boy Steve. So he's my mascot. Let's see, can I toggle Steve? Let me toggle Steve really fast. Here, well, there he is. His lights aren't on because he's not talking. I still have to program him back. There he is. There's Steve. So yeah, I got him specially designed. I wanted specific parts of him. So I looked at a bunch of different servo skulls. I'm like, okay, what's a good look that's like fitting for a custodian? So I went with, he's got a little iron halo. Thank you, Steve. You're a treasure. Also, this is also Steve. I love Steve. He needs a top hat. Perhaps in the future we will get a toggle for Steve that is a top hat. At the moment, we probably won't, because he only comes out for the TTS. He only comes out for TTS. So it's not like you see the top hat all the time. I got worried for a second. I opened this and it made a noise and I was like, oh no, is this a new bottle? No, it's not. It's just, it's got gunk on it. Okay. I'm gonna put some gold down on my wet palette. Because perhaps he comes out with a random hat. I mean, he could, but like it's, the programming for that is like more complicated than you think it is. Like I could do that. I could, but I don't know if I will, because like it would have a rough time with it, I think. The system, I don't think it would appreciate it very much. Get off. Can you please? I'm trying to get as much paint off as I can. On the subject of service goals, is it okay to say minor spoilers for Rogue Trader? No spoilers, please, because I want to continue Rogue Trader when I have free time, which who knows when I will have that again. But I wanna finish the game eventually. But now I'm worried. Now I'm like super worried. This is gonna be a situation of the bookkeeper's skull that we're gonna have to deal with. Oh my gosh, that was wild. That was wild. Okay, so we need to paint. We can go back here. I'm gonna paint. We're gonna paint this box and this. I don't think we're gonna paint this thing. Free time does not exist in this reality. Yes, you're kind of right. I also don't make... Like, this is where all my free time goes. You know, I stand guard for the Emperor, like, all the time. That's just part of my job. And so this is what I do with my free time. I get time off. So I'm trying to convince the Emperor to let me do a special like program where like kind of like you watch the Voxcast, right, for TTS. If you watch those, then I would say that it's basically we're trying to re-educate the Imperium, let people like talk about it. So I'm trying to convince him to let me do that instead of doing my guard duties all the time. But he's still not convinced yet. So he said keep working, keep working on it. And if it works out, then perhaps we'll change it, and then you can just do that full time, and you can be like custodian PR. I still have other duties and things that I will need to attend to, but more of it can be devoted to this. Honestly, he probably wouldn't mind so much because I yap quite a bit. And I think he honestly wants he would want a break. But he needs to, you know, he's got to assess whether or not the program would be a success. Adeptus reputatus. Yes. Go. We're getting these nice. I love painting in this gold. It's my favorite gold. I'm gonna say it every time I pull it out. I'm gonna be like, Retributor armor is my favorite shade of gold. It looks so pretty. I did get some gold on the base, but that's okay. That's okay. The Emperor would be a terrible conversation partner, but a great therapist. Well, I mean, he wasn't too bad when he had the TTS device removed, but, you know, we couldn't keep that in, unfortunately. I gotta get these little hairs off. All from the makeup wipes that I used. What is this Egyptian 1K Sun style music? It is a RPG playlist that's kind of like fun and like peppy. So it's like an adventure playlist. Instead of like going like all rock all the time, I kind of like to make it like a little light and be like da 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 da. It's fun. I'm so excited. Chat, 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 chat. I'm so excited. I'm getting some background music done for starting soon streams. I got the first taste of it today. I got the first like taste of it this morning, and I am so excited. You have no idea. You guys are gonna love it. I cannot wait. I was debating if I should even talk about it. I was debating if I should talk about it. Hi, are you open for collabs? I'm a tabletop 3D mini maker. What do you think teaming up and making a model together? Oh, that would be a lot of fun. I have I don't think it's on the Twitch side, but if you go to my YouTube channel, there's an email there. If you have like business inquiries, I should make a tab for that. I'm gonna do that. Send me an email and we can talk there. That would be fun. I'm curious to see, I'm curious to see your stuff. So, yeah, send me an email. She's entering the big leagues? What do you mean? Wait, what did I say that's, What did I say that's, like, entering the big leagues? What did... Huh? What did I do? Okay, how are we gonna paint this? We've got a little button, we've got this little square, then we've got this band. I think we'll paint the two bands gold and leave everything else white. Entering the big leagues. Alright, different brush. We need a thinner brush for this. Tiny brush. This one. Whoop. So tiny. Okay. How is the background music? Is it like, is it a good volume? I don't have my headphones on because when I wear the headphones, like my mic is right by like my face. It's like really close to my face and close to my ear as well. So I try not to listen to the music even though I want to. So if it's a good volume, just let me know. It's fine? Good. Okay, good. No email on YouTube? Oh. Okay, there is a way to do it, but I don't know if... Okay, yeah, sure. A Discord DM works as well. There is a way you can find the email, but I don't want to get into it on a live stream. Brush is really stiff. Excuse me? Did I forget to clean this one? Oh, I might have. That's not good. Alright, time to clean this. Eh. Yeah, it looks so I tried to clean my brushes the last time, and I think I had it, like, set apart from all the others, and I forgot to clean it. So now I have to clean it, because I think it has contrast paint on it. I think that's what I'm seeing here. Rip this brush. Yikes. One of my thin ones, too. Are there any factions other than Custodies you'd be interested in collecting down the road? Yeah, Blood Angels. Oh, what else would I want? Maybe Eldar. Eldar could be fun. They look like they're fun to paint. Hands, yes. Hands! Goodness. Okay. Yeah, I think Eldar would be fun. Because they're like... It's like a different, like, style altogether to, like, paint. So I think that'd be, like, a nice little, like... break. Yeah, it totally was messed up. You see, well, I have just messed it up now because I just cleaned it, so the brush is like absolutely not having a good time. Would you ever consider building terrain on stream? Oh, actually, I would. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know a thing about building terrain, but I'd be interested to check it out. How do you feel about the World Eaters? Honestly, I feel really bad for them. I feel so bad for the World Eaters. They have to deal with a lot, if we're being perfectly honest, and that's putting it like mildly. Like they've had to deal with a lot, and I feel bad that they now have to, they gotta deal with the butcher's nails. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. The Eldar are fun, especially since they have aspect warriors that have different paint schemes so you'll not get bored. And see, that sounds nice. And technically the Imperium is kind of similar because you have all of the different Space Marine legions, but not everyone wants to paint Space Marines. Good day, Aurelia in chat. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good time. We are vibing. Get your paintbrushes out. So, oh, I'll ask the question that I asked on my Twitter. Actually, can I tag my Twitter? We're gonna do that. I don't have a hotkey for it yet. Is that gonna work? One second. There we go. There we go. Took a sec. I asked a question this morning because I was like, I need company while I paint my Baneblade today. What are you painting with me? And more importantly, what snacks are you bringing? I have the Mountain Dew, and I'll probably get Taco Bell later. Forgot to follow you before now? Whoops, don't worry. Now you're one of us. So, what are you painting today? And what snacks are you bringing to the painting party? This is critical information. Depending on what you bring, you will be invited. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do judge on food. No-bake cookies? Ooh, that's a good choice. I like that. What kind of no-bake cookies? I kind of goofed there, but that's okay. Not painting, printing, strike tank, and that's fine too. That's fine. Let's say crafting. A crafting celebration? Crafting celebration? Yeah. Crafting celebration. Or the crafting conglomerate. I like that one better. Crafting conglomerate. If I can speak, then maybe that would be helpful. Does working out count as crafting? Crafting myself? Yeah, sure. Sure. I gotta work out today too. Gotta keep my reflexes sharp. I just want to say this real quick. I've mostly been a lurker, but I want to say that I really enjoy your content, really. I'm a bit new to Warhammer 40k, but I already love the Thousand Suns the most. Oh, that's amazing, Gentleman Skeleton. I'm glad you're really liking it, and I'm glad you have been enjoying the streams. I love talking about Warhammer 40k, so, and we've got a lot of lore buffs in here. So if you have questions, there's definitely the best place I think to ask all of your questions is in the Discord server. Could we ping the Discord server? Can we link that, please? Yo, we got a raid! Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. My name's Aurelia, and we are just painting parts of my Baneblade today, so I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to just relax while we hang out, because we're just having a good time. It'll be a good time. Steve is not listening to my mods, apparently. Excuse me. Steve. Steve doesn't listen to the mods, he only listens to me. Whoops. We'll fix that. Yeah, I guess I was right when I said he only serves me. He's like, who are these mods? Oh, how dare they summon me? The betrayal of Steve is legendary. Okay, so he did it for you? Okay. He does have a cooldown, because I didn't want, like... half of my mod team to jump on the same command within like I have it set to like 5 seconds, so if it sees the same command, it only does it once. So, okay, that's why. I just didn't see him talking, and I was like, he didn't pop up on one side, and I was like, why didn't he appear? Steve is very particular, as, you know, we found out about his library days. He's a picky guy. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We're gonna do I love how much 40K has grown since Space Marine 2 drop. We're getting a lot of new people interested in the hobby, and I can't wait to bore them to tears with lengthy lore conversations. Look, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm kind of happy that I that I came in before Space Marine 2, because like I got to understand a lot of like the context for the game. Like, it is a cool game and you can learn a lot from it, but I liked like going in knowing things about the game. So I'm kind of glad I got into it like a year and a half ago, even though I'm pretty new. Okay, so here's thought. We've got this. We've got this little, we've got like some plates here. We've got 2 like pipes, cables, whatever, probably pipes. I think we're gonna paint these gold. And then I think we're gonna paint this base plate gold. And then like the rim of this gold, and then this top section here gold. I hope that makes sense. What color should I do this? Should I make this, ow, should I make this plate here gold, or should I just make the handle gold? I think I should make the whole plate gold, because it kind of doesn't stand out right now. One of my core memories to this day is seeing the Fortress of Arrogance in a white dwarf when I was a young lad. Ah, that's a good memory. Ow. One of my longtime friends got into Warhammer 40K because of Space Marine 2, and he's been diving super hard into the lore about it. Yeah, yes, we love that. We love that. Alright, we're gonna do this little section gold. Yeah. We're getting it. We're getting it. I'm patiently hoping one of my friends will get into the hobby. Just be like, hey, do you want to play Space Marine 2? Do you want to play like a game? Like, you just get them that way. It seems to be working well for a lot of people. A lot of VTubers are getting into it, and it's kind of, I mean, Bricky's lore videos were partly like work really well for VTubers, as we've seen. But Space Marine 2 has gotten like a lot of others, which is kind of cool. Alright. I had a lot of paint on it that time, so I'm like going up here to get rid of all my excess paint so I can spread it out more. Yeah, the VTubers love him. Well, he does like pretty like beginner friendly, and like even though they're like memey, Bricky's videos, like even though they're memey, it's like it's kind of perfect for someone who doesn't know much. And it's like, okay, like jokes, like sometimes people there's a time and place for like serious videos, but sometimes people like will absorb a lot of information like when they're jokes. So maybe they're not 100% accurate, but it's enough to get people like more interested in the hobby than like a standard PowerPoint presentation that's like, okay, and this is about the Thousand Suns. Nothing wrong with those videos. There's a time and place for them. But I think where there's a bit of like jokes and memeing, people are a little bit more like, oh, okay, I'll try this out. Like, I'll give it a shot. So I think that's a good thing, because a lot of people, like, everyone has opinions about everything. And I think a lot of people are like, oh, well, it's all jokes and memes. And like, it's really good for people who A, like the style of humor, and B, like, don't know anything. I don't think I would have been as into it, because I watched a Bricky video when I first started, before I even became a VTuber, because I've been a VTuber for less than a year now, and it was because of his in-depth lore videos, because I think I know I watched, like, the, his faction video. I think those are the ones I really watched, because I don't think I saw the others until recently. But it was because of those videos that I really got into it. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I did more than just, like, read the novels. Alright. Shiny. Some videos just hit the React meta, and YouTube recommends everyone who watches one person, bunch of other people reacting to the same video. Yeah, that's true. I'm probably one of those. Yeah, I wanted to react to Bricky's video for like a long time. When I was getting my model made for a VTuber, I was watching other VTubers like react to the video and I was dying on the inside because I was like, no, like this is like I'm like, dang it, this is like something like I know stuff about, like I think I could give a really good take, and I was like oh my gosh, the market, like the YouTube is going to be saturated with all of these other people and bigger people watching. So I was like, oh man, that really sucks. It really sucks, because I was like, man, I have like knowledge on this, like, and the people that I would occasionally watch, it was like they didn't have anything going into it. I was like, it kills me that you don't know anything. And I think it would be cool to like give takes from someone who does know something. So it was like I was dying on the inside waiting for my model to get made, and but now we're good. We've reacted to all the Bricky videos. Unless he decides to make another one. Yeah. And now you're steadily becoming one of the big Warhammer streamers? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. That is indeed too many rivets. You're not even... Look, this is just one panel. Look at all of those rivets. The paint scheme looks really sweet. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't reading chats. I was focusing on this and just yammering away about reacting to Bricky's faction video. I really did like it. It was nice watching it like a year later, where I have like way more context for things. She has imposter syndrome. She has to be one of the big streamers. What do you know? I'm being reasonable. Yes, it's a lot of rivets. Hot Rob, there are a lot of rivets. There's a lot of rivets. You know, we gotta have a lot of rivets. We need to be well fortified. I'm sorry, I'm a fortify girly. We are fortifying this Baneblade. Have you said an individual prayer to bless each of the rivets while you paint them? No, I have not. I have not, unfortunately. But this tank will receive many prayers upon its completion and its deployment to my desk. In the grim darkness of the far future, welding is a lost art. Yeah, I mean, welding is not easy. So I can understand how that got lost to time. These little edges. The machine spirit is a little upset. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Don't worry. We'll give it many heretics to purge. We'll give it many heretics to purge. It can be a happy little Baneblade. A happy little machine spirit. That looks kind of nice. Man, you can't... There we go. That's better. You still kind of can't. It has a hard time focusing. Because the gold shining off it, but... It turned out kind of nice. Okay, then we're gonna paint... I think we're gonna paint this whole panel gold. I thought about it and I was like, we need it to be gold. Actually, I do want to use this brush still. I hate to lurk, but I have stuff that I have to do. No, don't worry about it. This is a stream where we all lurk and it's okay because everyone's working on their own projects. At least you should be. If not, you should do your laundry. Do your laundry before someone tells you to do it, and like then you're gonna be in trouble. What is that? Little like fleck of something. Got it. Okay. What is that? There's a weird thing. A happy little tank with a rather large gun. I mean, you could argue that this is a massive tank. Oh, massive, 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 massive tank. The laundry police. Yep. Yep. They will find you. And they'll be like, why haven't you done your laundry? And you're like, oh, I have to do laundry after this. Because heaven knows I wear more than just the armor. Although it is what I'm very comfortable in my armor. There we go. Got a little handle. Okay, no, we're gonna do the whole thing gold. They actually do have Titan hunting Baneblades. Awesome, that's sick. You're not my mom. I'm not your mom, but would you rather me tell you that you should do your laundry instead of your mom? Like, as a reminder? Like, I'm not like, you need to do your laundry or else. No. I'm saying you should probably do it. Have I seen the Baneblade naming chart? Like the different configurations and what it's called? Like, is that what you mean? Cause you know they got the... One second. We have the Baneblade, the Hellhammer, the Storm Sword, the Shadow Sword, the Bane Sword, the Doom Hammer, the Bane Hammer, and the Storm Lord. So, is this what you're talking about, the naming chart? Read. Shadow Spear is a cool name. Let's see. My favorite one. Favorite name. My favorite name is Storm Sword, but I do not like he is too small for my tastes. My favorite one that I think looks the best. Oh man, it's tough. Something about the classic Baneblade shape is just really, like, attractive. I'm stuck between the ones that I like the most being the Bane Sword and the Shadow Sword. It's the Bane Sword. That is the Shadow Sword. They're very similar. It's just like a different gun. So which one? I like the Bane Sword. I like the turret. Or the barrel on the turret. So, mine is going to be the Octoblade because we're going to paint everything. That's why I have 50 streams of Baneblade painting. Because we are painting everything. Okay, and then we want to paint the surface of the plate gold. And I don't know how much gold we'll be able to paint more today. Talk about edgy. The Shadow Sword, yeah, that one in my opinion sounds very edgy. There's an XY naming chart for all the Baneblade variants. Okay, oh, there's a meme chart. There's a meme chart for it. I don't know about it. Should post it in the Discord. Then I will know about it. Because I didn't know there was a meme chart. That's funny. What are most... Okay, so chat, I need some ideas. We gotta start thinking about this. What are most, what are the named Baneblades in Warhammer? Like, the official names of, like, certain Baneblades. I must know. You need to tell me some names, because we gotta have something that's kind of, like, fits the theme of, like, the Baneblades and how they're normally named. Because I don't know any Baneblade names. I haven't read... There's a Baneblade book, I think. And I haven't read it. Maybe we'll put that up for, Book of the Month for December. Fortress of Arrogance. Okay, yeah. And whatever the one in Shoot His Blood Teeth, those are the only two? Because I know about Fortress of Arrogance, but, like, there's no... What? Ignis Vincent? Those are the only ones that are named. Line of Macarus? Ooh. Oh no, Macarius, sorry. My brain just stopped reading. I was like, there has to be more Baneblade names. There are. That's good. Bastion of Valor. Okay, good. There's a list on the wiki, but I can't pull up the wiki. I'm painting. I'm busy. That's why I ask. And it's also fun to keep, like, conversation going. I'm like, what? Tell me. Okay, so it seems like we have to... It's not just, like... It's got to have a longer name, like at least 2 to 3 words, at minimum. Father Time, Pride of Hera. Ooh, those are cool names. The Steel Lord. Oh yeah, I love that one. That one's awesome. Yeah, okay. This is good information. I'm sure when we do the naming competition that we will, so what we'll do is we'll do a naming competition. We'll have people submit names for the Baneblade. And then we'll have lore for the Baneblade. So then people don't have to come up with a cool name and lore for it. We'll have cool names, and then it'll be the lore. I think that's fair. And all these little flaps. I think Fortress of Arrogance is probably the coolest tank name. Oh, that is good. It is good, but I really like the Steel Lord one. Dawnbreaker. See, this is why we're gonna have a competition. There's lots of good names. Steve was requisitioning some blades for you, and they delivered the tank. Steve, my homie, being like, you know what Aurelia needs? A Baneblade. Yeah, we could go super zealous, but I kind of like chat coming up with a name. That's way more fun in my opinion. And you get to be involved. Ever seen a skull drive a tank? I bet you Steve can drive really well. Yeah, why wouldn't the librarian who's probably been inside... No, actually, no, that's actually, it might not be far off. If Steve somehow managed to get, like, access to, like, training manuals, I imagine your job as a librarian isn't always, like, very exciting. Especially if you're on Terra, where you don't get a lot of people coming to read books, and you're just maintaining everything. You might have a lot of time to just read whatever you can get your hands on. That actually is, like, perfect. Actually, that's Steve lore. Steve knows how to drive a tank because he read a book. which does not always work, but Steve is just that good. Steve doing sick drifts through the palace. And see, that's great, because then Steve has a personality. Steve has like a personality for, and like it shines through in moments like that, because that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. That is the best. That is the lore. Steve knows how to drive the Baneblade. He learned when he was alive, and now I think he might need some assistance. Because I don't know how to, I don't go out of my way to drive tanks. Other people drive the tanks for me. There we go. Shiny. No doing donuts in the super heavy. Steve is gonna do whatever he wants. You can't stop Steve. Steve is Baneblade certified. I wouldn't have it any other way. Aurelia's the girl to sit in the commander seat and shout, "Drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword." Yes, that's true. I'll do long range attacks, but I want to hit them with the sword. If you've ever seen me play Space Marine, you'll know I like to be far away until I like to be really up close. One sec. Lord Steve's biggest gun. Ever seen a Baneblade do a wheelie? That I would be a little worried about. Look, he's the best servo skull. He's the best little servo skull that you could ever ask for. Okay, so we got all of those painted. Where's my bag of things? I have, did we finish painting all of the weapons? I don't think we did. I think we have weapons to paint. Oh, we could paint these. That'll be fun. Okay. So, let me pull out all the things we did do. I think we did a lot of, like, these tiny little weapons last time. Okay. We don't need all of them out. Oh, okay. So I didn't want to paint these because I'm not... Oh no, I will use these. Those go elsewhere in the thing. Is that correct? I don't know. It doesn't matter. And we have... I like these streams, honestly. Like, it doesn't feel like... Not that, like, I don't have to try, and not, like, that I don't want to try. But these streams are really nice, because it's super chill. Like, I don't feel like... Like, some people, like, might see streaming as, like, working. Because, like, you know, you're focused, you're doing entertaining. But these, like, a stream like this does not, I don't think would ever feel like, oh, I have to do this. Like, oh, no, I get to paint. Like, I don't get to do this normally, so I'm kind of happy that I could do painting streams with all of you, because I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun. Okay. So, I think we're just gonna make this whole thing gold. This is like the base. Maybe we'll do... got this antenna. Do I have a favorite Land Raider variant? No. Not off the top of my head. The marble and gold make me think of a shrine world, so Chariot of the Martyred is my name submission. Ooh, okay. Join the Discord, and when I open up submissions for that, you should submit that idea. Did it not? There we go. It's like, why didn't the Discord thing come up? Because I think I'll open submissions on the Discord server. And then you get to talk Warhammer there. Okay. We're gonna do... Steve's temperamental tonight. No. I just didn't push a button all the way to activate Steve. No, Steve's fine. I just didn't push the button down because I have like a toggle button, and it didn't activate all the way, and I didn't notice it hadn't gone. So no, Steve is behaving as expected. Good morning, fellow miniatures and models enthusiasts. Hello, hello. We're just vibing today. I'm working on my Baneblade. I've got this antenna that I'm painting. Kind of evening out the tone here, because I based it in like a black, and then I had gold spray paint that I put over all of it because I wanted kind of like it. I just wanted it just to be gold, in case I needed to, like, you know. Kind of looks like a lightsaber handle. I was gonna ask what gold that was. Yeah. Oh boy, let me tell you. It's my favorite gold, a Retributor armor. It's pretty. It's like a brassy gold. Oh my gosh. It's the best. Personally, I know other people have like, they're like, oh, I don't like Citadel, and that's fine. This is just like the paint that I got because I was like, I don't know what else to get. And I was like, yeah, this is fine. I don't mind like using this. But I really love this shade of gold. Like you could hate on Citadel all you want, but like this shade of gold, like I think even if I switch paint brands, I might stick with this gold for the rest of my life. It's just so gorgeous. Just so gorgeous. I need some more gold here in a second, I think. I should probably file that down. I'm gonna file that down. Interesting. I'm so torn on which gold to buy. Everyone tells me Army Painter Vallejo, but for Custodians, that just seems so gorgeous. Yeah, so what I did... here's another example. I don't have a Custodian model nearby. That's like easy for me to grab, but I did do... And I really like this style, and I think I'll do it for future Custodians or something similar. Here is the Sanguinius model that I did. He's gorgeous. So what I did for him, I followed a tutorial. I have to remember who gave this tutorial for Sanguinius. But you do the base and Retributor armor gold, and then, so you do everything in gold, and then you get Wildwood contrast mixed with contrast medium. It's like a 1:4 ratio. Are you close? Oh, don't worry about that. That wasn't open all week. 1:4 ratio, and it gives it kind of an antique feel. And then you take Skull Crusher. Is that right? You take Skull Crusher brass, and then you get like all of like the areas that are like wide open, so like the tops of his boots, that has this brighter gold on it. And then you do a combination. They had different paints. I used Runefang Steel and Skull Crusher Brass, like a 1-to-1 mix there, and then you do all like the highlights and the raised surfaces. And I think I might do that for my Custodians because I really like how this gold turned out. So that's a very basic overview of what I did. I'll have to find the YouTube video. Sorry I can't be on today. I hope it's riveting. Thank you so much, Red Tail Wolf. And honestly, okay, I have to say this. Are you good with, like, you've been donating a lot, and, like, I don't want you to be stressed out, so please don't donate, like, if you can't, like, afford it. Like, it makes me worried, because I'm like, you are so generous, but I don't want you to be stressed out, and I'm sure you're responsible with your money, but I feel like I need to say it now. Cause I'm honestly, I'm stunned. Who is that in her hand? Looks like someone who works for the Demogorgon. Too much shine to be a cleric. It's Sanguinius. It's my husband, Sanguinius. the Primarch of the 9th Legion. He's not Ziggy. Oh, oof. Oof. Don't say that, please. Don't say that about other people. Where are his wings? I haven't glued him on yet, because I haven't finished his base. These are the wings. They turned out quite nice. Yeah, so they're not on him, but once I get the base finished, I gotta figure out how I want to tackle it, because I had a plan and then it's like not working the way I wanted it to. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need more gold. I need more gold. Alright. Doop. Oh, okay. That was not what I wanted. Never enough gold. I agree. I agree. Okay, there are actually instances where I think there is sometimes too much gold. Like, I didn't want to make this whole Baneblade gold, which is why I'm doing marble and gold. But I really like the way the Sanguinius armor turned out. I think I'll do all my Custodes like that from now on. It's gonna be excellent. That guy has wings. Is he an angel and Aurelia? Yeah, so, okay. Honey Rose, I imagine you are new to Warhammer? Okay, alright. Time for the Aurelia version of lore. Time to take a sip of Mountain Dew to prepare myself for this. Hi there, I'm a new follower. Welcome! Welcome, Clampill. Clampill. I'm just about to explain what Primarchs are. Okay. I'm not an elf, by the way, but we have more important things to discuss. We have more important things to discuss. So, Sanguinius is a Primarch. How to put this? The Emperor of Mankind wants to take over the galaxy for humanity. So he needs people. He's basically almost like, he is godlike, but he is not a god. He's always said, he's like, I'm not a god, and he doesn't want to be worshipped as such. But he needs help conquering the galaxy, so he wants people that are as intelligent and as smart as him to help take over the galaxy. So he made what he calls his sons, or the Primarchs. So he made 20 of them, and it's a combination of his DNA and a bunch of gene crafting. So he basically makes them into mega super soldiers. So they're like, I think the smallest one is 10 feet tall, and the largest one is about 15 feet tall. No, the smallest one is 9 feet. Doesn't matter. That's not important. So, he has all these sons. Sanguinius is one of his sons. So, one of the things that happens to Sanguinius, and we're not exactly sure how it happened. It could have been because the Emperor designed him to have wings, but the Primarchs were separated from the Emperor. Basically, evil entities, and that's also a very interesting subject to get into. Basically, evil entities decided that they did not want the Emperor to take over the galaxy. So they separated the Emperor from his sons. So it would be a lot harder. So Sanguinius, one of his sons, landed on a planet called Baal, which was filled with radiation, and lots of mutants lived there. So basically he has wings. It could have been because the Emperor gave him those wings. I thought he landed and he had wings. But also Baal the planet is known for having a lot of like mutant people. Yeah, they call him the God Emperor now. He never wanted to be called that, but after he went into after he got his world rocked by his son Horus, he's been on the Golden Throne and he hasn't really been able to defend himself and like say, hey, these are my desires, this is what I want, at least like not to like the public. Maybe to custodians, but really beyond that. Dang it, that was too much water. Yeah, it's spelled ball with 2 A's in the middle. Not like ball as in baller or basketball. So basically what I'm getting from this is that the Warhammer is a weird place to live. Are the female alien sex your priorities? You need to fix your priorities. It's not like Star Wars and Star Trek. Basically, there can be sexy there can be sexy female aliens. If you want to look into those factions, the Imperium, and I would say most factions are like this, believe in their own, like, in their own faction supremacy. So, they believe in their own supremacy. So basically, it's a war where everyone wants to be on top and everyone wants to rule the galaxy. Pretty much. Their priorities are exactly where they need to be. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm an Imperium girl, and I'm all about humanity here, so I don't know. I'm a little concerned. YouTube chat gets bonged. Oh my gosh. I don't need sexy Xenos. I have Sisters of Battle. See? There are plenty of good-looking humans around. Don't worry about the Xenos. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Why, I'm from the Dungeons and Dragons universes. There are sexy girls everywhere unless it's an evil hag. I mean, but still, those evil hags can disguise themselves. No, that just made me laugh. It just made me laugh. No, there's no judgment. I can understand that. I just thought it was funny. I wasn't expecting to be like, well, are there sexy people? I'm like, I mean, yes, technically. Hag maxing in D&D. Yeah, hags are pretty terrifying in D&D. But yes, there are Eldar, I think a lot of people find attractive, or Drukhari, which is Dark Eldar, basically. Basically, evil elves. Depending on if you like girls with mechanical body parts, you could like that too, with the Mechanicus. That is technically part of the Imperium, but, you know, they are kind of their own little mini faction. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't get into the Drukhari because they might be very attractive, but they will do some messed up things to you. And I'm not just like, oh yes, they're gonna like tie you down. They'll tie you down and then they'll like flay your skin. So let me clarify. They're freaky in the worst way possible. So don't even try. Don't even try. Because I wouldn't touch that with a 9-foot pole. What question? Yeah, I recognize that as I was speaking that I was gonna get called out. Is he hot? Yes, I recognize that 100%. I was like, well, there's only a couple ways this can go, and I'm probably gonna get called out. But hey, I went for arguably one of, like, the best, like, the most, like, chill people in 40k. Like, I'm not going after Drukhari. I'm not like, ooh, yes, give me Dark Eldar. No, I went for, like, the goodest boy. I can't be judged for that. Everyone loves Sanguinius, and if you're like, Aurelia, you should not like, why wouldn't I like Sanguinius? People have comments about that on Twitter. I make memes about Sanguinius and they say mean things and I'm like, whoa, what the heck? Like about Sanguinius, not about me. And I'm like, they're like, bro, you clearly have not read enough of like the stuff about Sanguinius to not understand why he's like likable. I understand if he's not your favorite. I totally get that. I respect that. But when they're like, yeah, screw Sanguinius, and not in the fun way. I'm like, what? Why? What? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Yeah, 1 second. My hand. Maybe they're an Angron fan. I have no idea, but I was like, what? What? Sanguinius is the bomb. Even for like Angron, he like, when Angron thought of him, his pain was eased. I'm like, isn't that awesome though? Whatever. I was like, wow. Wow. Sanguinius' main feature is literally all his brothers adore him. Yeah, they adore him. And like, here's the thing, like, everyone's like, oh my gosh, he's perfect. And the thing is, he's not. And he like fully recognizes it and admits it. And he's like, no, man, I got my flaws. I do my best. Like he goes around, he tries to be the best person he can be. And he does a very good job at it. But it's not like he's ignoring his flaws. He recognizes them and he has self-control. Self-control is attractive, chat. Self-control is really attractive. I am not capable of it sometimes, but I find it attractive. Maybe not all the girls think that, but I think that. Which file? I want the little one. The triangle. Humble Vampire Man? Yeah! Yeah, I like that guy. I like him. He's my favorite. Do I need to file this down too? Maybe. The Inquisition would like to have a few words with you about your impure thoughts towards Sanguinius. I don't answer to them. I don't answer to them. Plus, I'm like married. I'm married. When you're married to Sanguinius, like, or any, like, if you're married to someone, it's like, it's chill to have those thoughts. Like, wait, what? Why not? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't I? Why would that stop me? We hear you've been having thoughts about your husband. I'm like, yes. What more do you want me to say about that? Cover that up. Hang up on the Inquisition baller. Custodians can just do that. They're like, we don't answer to you, okay? Don't talk to me. You're not my boss. Tell yourself whatever you need to hear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Okay, now that I have actually another thing of gold, I actually might paint the antenna like a light, this light gold. That might be really nice. How big a chainsword do I need in order to get a Baneblade to dry? So I can hit them with my sword? Get the biggest one you can find. Get the biggest one you can find. And then smite your enemies with it. Gold tank, what to use for accent? More gold. Yeah, I didn't have this gold before. So, like, because I bought this gold specifically to do the Sanguinius model. So we're gonna use it today. I'm actually gonna mix it. I'm gonna do, I like this bright gold and silver. Are we going for the Octoblade? Yes, we are. Octoblade. What happened to the Baneblade redeem? I need to program it. I'm gonna do that today. So we'll have it. I don't have stream tomorrow. Goopy, goopy, goop. Goop, goop, goop. I get that. No stream tomorrow, but I will get it fixed. So next stream we can have Baneblade redeem. The new Spider-Man villain, Octoblade. Whose idea was it to give Titans a chainsword? They need a raise. Yeah, they do need a raise. I agree. It's a very good idea. Okay, so we got silver. Then we need, this is Skull Crusher brass. So it's not gold, but when we mix it with the silver, it's gonna turn really like a lighter. I don't know if I got enough silver. Was that enough silver? I don't think that was enough. I need more silver. Yeah, it's light, but it needs to be lighter. Is it true? You're 6'2" in freedom units? I am 6'2" in freedom units. Correct. Where did you find that information? I didn't even bring it up today. Where did you find that? Did someone tell you that? I didn't bring that up today. I don't think there's been any short jokes today so far. Now there's gonna be a bunch. I'm calling it. I said it like 4 streams ago, but like, yeah, 4 streams ago, but I didn't say it here. So did it get, is it in the Discord? Is that why? Does someone bring it up in the Discord and now they're asking questions? We remember, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna put a drop, like a baby drop. And then I want a bigger brush. We're gonna need a bigger brush. Bigger brush. Which one? We want this one, I think. Yeah, that one's good. Okay. What is a Tyrannid? Are they like cute baby dragons? So Tyrannids are scary. They are basically giant alien, it's an alien race, species, whatever you want to call it, that basically their goal is to eat everything. It's essentially a hive mind. So that is too wet. 1 second. It's a hive mind, so it'll go to new worlds and consume worlds so it can keep conquering the galaxy. It has like many different like types. Like, you know how like, it's like, think of like an ant colony or like bee colonies. They have like different like jobs. There's workers, they do different things. But there's a bunch of varieties of Tyrannids. And the Tyrannids have adapted because with every like civilization they consume, they learn more and they become more terrifying. So they have lots of like warriors that will fight like to bring a world into compliance, and not the good kind of compliance that the Imperium brings. They're kind of scary. And they're called Tyrannids because the first world, well, Imperium world that encountered them, it did not go well for them. Tyran is the name of the planet. Which some people argue because Tyran is the name of the first planet, they should be called Tyrannids. It's complicated. It's complicated. There you go. Look at that bright You could see the difference. Wow, look at that. You can see how bright the antenna is compared to the gold. Looks kind of cool though. They sound like greater gods that throw their rejected ideas into the 40k universe. Yeah. At least there's no orcs. I think you're just messing with me at this point. I think you're just messing with me at this point. The planet name doesn't roll off the tongue as well. No, it doesn't. Pale gold looks good. Yeah, I think it looks good too. I kind of wish I had this earlier because I think I would have done more stuff in this like pale shade of gold. It gives it a nice highlight. Maybe I'll do some like some of the edges in this. Maybe not right now, but maybe like at the end. When like the model is like built and we're just kind of putting it all together. Maybe I'll just do some like trim in like the bright gold so it kind of shines a little bit more. The good kind of compliance is truly such an imperial phrase. I mean, I was trying to think of like what word to use like for their victory over like a planet or a civilization. And compliance is the one that like first came to mind. Cause like, okay, technically conquer, but I could have said that, but I was like, I don't know. Compliance, it's such a nice word. If you're a member of the Imperium, compliance is a nice word to hear. No, really, that's what I get from this. Let me guess, there are orcs. Yeah, they're orcs. Yes, there are orcs in the Warhammer 40k setting. Yep. But they're not like... They're organisms, but they're like fungus. Not fungus themed, but they're basically flavored as like a fungus. Yes, there are orcs. Plenty of those guys. They like to fight. That's like their favorite. That's their favorite pastime. $40k is just D&D in space and everyone hates each other. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I'd agree with most of that. These guns are lackluster. They need something, but I do not know what. Yeah, they're not orcs with a C, they're orcs with a K. Because you know, you gotta be different. Okay, let's see. We did this. These guns, they need something, and I don't know what it is. I just don't like the way they look, these flamers. They're not like myconids, like they're mushrooms. They're basically, imagine like an orc from D&D, but they're genderless. And basically when you like kill an orc, it has like spores that come out of it. And the spores will land into the ground. And then sometimes orcs pop out. So yeah, that's how they work. Hello, Aurelia. I came to watch your stream before I have to help with family members. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. I am having a good day. We're painting the Baneblade, and it's going well. I think maybe we'll do this little section next in here, because I haven't done that yet. But yeah, we're having a good day. I hope you have a good time helping out with your family members. It sounds like, I hope it's a good time. At least. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do this thing, I think. Because I mean, it's the guns. It's every time we get here, I'm like, I do not want to paint them. I do not know how to paint them. I'm gonna look up some references. So we're just gonna put these back in the bag because I don't want to paint them. I'm never gonna get it done. I'm never gonna get those done. Never gonna get it, 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 never gonna get it. Ow. Oh, there we go. Brown wash, yeah, but it's just like, it's more than that. It's something, I don't know what it is. I gotta figure it out. I gotta like take the time and stare at it, but put it off every time. Yeah, I'm gonna do a muzzle burn effect, but it's something about like the body of it, because it's like, it's all gold, and I gotta figure out something like creative so it's not just gold. Like, this is fine, but the guns are a little more complicated than little antenna. Oh, I can put these away. These are dry. Okay. What are we doing now? This one. This piece. Light glaze with purple to black at the end. Okay, I'll probably try that. I'll take a look. Cathedrals on legs. We're talking about Titans? Oh, yeah. Titans, yes. Imagine a giant mech. It's really like a mech powered by multiple people. Run by multiple people, really. And it's like the size of like a small city. It's time to stretch. We're stretching. Ugh. Are you planning on putting any purity seals? I don't have like a kit with extra purity seals or anything. The only purity seals that are on this are here. This is the back plate. And you can see there's 2 on the back. So maybe. But like I don't know. I feel like if I put a purity seal on it, people are gonna be like, it's gonna ruin the stealth. People are gonna be like, where is the They're gonna wonder. They're like, why is there just a purity seal on this wall? That's odd. But I guess at that point they're already dead, because if they're like, why is there a purity seal there? All the Baneblade needs to do is like turn and take them out. So I guess it doesn't much matter, but I probably won't. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Actually, let's see if I can highlight this little... I'm gonna see if I could do like a little bit of highlight here. See if it looks any good. On like this part of the fan. Okay, that looks kind of nice actually. Oh, okay, like, I don't know. You guys can't really see it. Okay, you can kind of see it. Like, there's like a brightness to the edge of like the little fan thing. It looks kind of nice. I like your armor. Does it ever get in the way while painting? No, because, you can see on my hand, like, it's more like a wrist guard, because I like to cast my magic. So I don't have any, like... I don't have any, like, gauntlets that would get in my way. Maybe we'll do highlighting today. Honestly, this is kind of fun. I like doing the highlights. Like the little tiny, tiny detail, like, makes it pop. Put the purity seal in front of the barrel to catch them heretics lacking. They're like, what is with that? I just worry that it'll draw more attention than it is supposed to. I gotta go now. I'll catch you in next stream. Alright, I'll see you then. We're gonna probably play more Alien next week. And work on the Baneblade and Star Wars versus 40k. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a lot of highlighting later. I really like the way that looks. Like, you guys can't see it, which makes me so sad. Like, you can kind of see, like, there's like a lighter focus. Focus. It wants to focus on the table. It will not. Eh. You can see there's a lighter color here on the rims of the fans. Alright, we'll do some highlighting. I'm just worried this paint's probably gonna dry up, so maybe we'll... I'm gonna use the rest of this paint while I have it. Just do some highlights. I watch in 144, I can't even see the tank. Well, it's not really built. It's not really built, so it's not like you're missing anything. It's great. I've learned some like technique since we first started, so now I'm like, ooh, let's do a little bit of a... Clearly, I've not learned how to hold on to my miniatures. Good morning, good morning. We're just vibing here today and getting some Baneblades and other things painted. Okay, like the difference though, like it just makes the edges, you know, that's why we do the edge highlighting, because it highlights the edges. You know, chat, I'm just, sometimes my genius is frightening. Don't worry, holding on to minis is sometimes even something long-time painters struggle with. Yeah. At least this is like a nice big piece and I don't have to worry about like messing it up. Like, Sanguinius was a hard one to keep a hold of and I didn't have like a good like way to hold him. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all this. This is gonna dry up if I don't use it now, so I'm just trying to use all this now. Are you gonna continue Total War? Yeah, I just want to finish Alien first. I want to finish Alien before I, like, get into... back into Total War. I'm gonna have to relearn everything. Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting kind of dry. It's kind of getting harder to paint some of these edges. Is this a raid? I can't see them. I can't read that. Hama, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders on the YouTube side. I hope you had a good stream today. What were you up to? What were you up to? My name is Aurelia Tempris. I'm a Warhammer Vtuber, and right now we are in the middle of painting my Baneblade. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. We're just vibing today. Just having a good time and vibing. Yeah, I don't think I have enough paint anymore. Oh no, there's some. There's some. Barely any paint left on this. Yes, hello, hi! What were you up to today? For your stream? I've seen you a lot and I was doing a Vietnamese only horror game. Oh! Is it good? Is it fun? I'm not much of a horror game girl myself, but I have been playing Alien, which, you know, is kind of like, it is horror. Bro, okay. This wet palette needs more wetness. It's scary. It's a scary horror game. Go down, please. Please. Excuse me, I'm not asking. One second, I'm trying to make sure my wet palette stays wet. It's giving me grief. Ah. I'm not good at horror games. I'd rather fight Drukhari. That's pretty extreme. I don't know if I'd want to fight. I mean, I guess I would fight Drukhari because I don't like him, but... Don't let her fool you. That's Mountain Dew she's putting on the wet palette. Honestly, I should just do a stream where I just have a mini. It's like, I painted my mini with Mountain Dew. And my wet palette is just Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. It's not water, it's Mountain Dew. That's how you ruin a sponge. Okay. I think... Yeah, that's pretty dried up at this point. We'll add more later. I'm scared of games where I can't fight back. Yeah, that's fair. Thin your paints with the Mountain Dew. Yep. They'll be like, thin your paints, and I'll be like, you didn't say with what? You didn't say what to thin them with. Honestly, that'd get so many people mad. Maybe I'll get like a mini, I'll print out my own mini so I'm not like ruining a model. With a harebrained clickbait stream. People will be so mad at me. They're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, you didn't say what to thin it with. Okay. Let me dry my hands off. Yeah, got it. Rage is also engagement. Yeah, it is. So I might do that in the future. I feel bad because I'd be like rage baiting people. But it would be kind of funny, and I want to see how like gross it turns out in the end, because that is going to be one sticky mini. People be like, you're wasting your paints on that. Why would you do this? And I'm like, well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just for fun. It's not serious. It's not serious. Okay, I think we're gonna try to just paint most of this gold, and then I'll go back over and do like highlights and stuff. Some of this will be lighter gold, some of it will be darker gold. It's an experience. How to not thin your paints tutorial. It'd be kind of cool to do like a slapdash method where it's like, okay, I have Mountain Dew, tea, and coffee. And like, which one is the worst? The tea one would probably be the best one, considering it's like water-based for the most part. Like, coffee could work, but like, I feel like it would just darken all your paints. But the tea might be okay. But I don't know. It's a science experiment. People will be so angry. That's why I'll probably print the minis, so I don't mess up like a custodian model that I could play with in the future. Oop, I got paint where I was not supposed to get paint. Oh well. Are you winning, Aurelia? Yes, I am. I am winning. I need to get going, but I'll be back next stream. Need food. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you learned a lot about Warhammer today. And I hope you check it out. It's a lot of fun. I know I enjoy it. I hope my explanations were good. Kind of rare. Most of the people who join stream like already know a good chunk about Warhammer, so I don't need to go and explain things very often. So I hope I gave you good explanations. Okay, got those little bolts. Been reading some Warhammer novels lately. Ooh, which ones? Which ones? I must know. I must know. The Warhammer Vtuber. I'm not the only one. I am not the only Warhammer Vtuber. Gotta get going too. Thanks for letting me rate, of course. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I'm not the only Warhammer Vtuber. There's others that go around and they paint minis, and they are just as cool. They are just as cool. I'm not the only one. She's the Warhammer 40,000. Aurelia, you are the real Warhammer 40,000. Let's see. I'm gonna do these little edges. Sorry, I should really put it closer to the camera. These are so tiny details, like I can't like get a good angle on it otherwise. It is the Baneblade. Indeed, it is the Baneblade, brothers. The Baneblade. I'm gonna get the redeems back up. I should have done that, or I should have done that for today. You guys like the Baneblade ones. I'll get them up. I'll do them right away. That's what every custodian dreams of hearing from the Emperor? What did I say? What did I say that every custodian wants to hear from the Emperor? I was not paying attention to what I was saying. What did I say? Oh, it's really tight. Okay. We need more gold. Okay, should we... Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, this is Retributor armor. I'm gonna pull this gunk off the back. Disgusting. Get it off. Ta-da! Trusty. Oh, you are the Warhammer 40,000. Got it. Okay. I was like, what? What do I want to hear from the Emperor? Yes, you're right. That is high praise. Is very, very high praise. No, no. No, no. Don't call me that. That is very heretical. You cannot call me the God Empress. I am not a god. No. No. You cannot call me that. That is very much heresy. It's very much heresy. Hello there. No, that's heresy. It is illegal, not allowed. The Inquisition will be coming to your door momentarily. I hope you said goodbye to your family. I think they would be very concerned about what you've said today. That's the part I disagree with? I mean, yeah, that's pretty heretical, man. That's pretty heretical. I mean, I'm not an Empress either. I'm just a Vtuber. I'm just a Vtuber. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. We're painting this Baneblade. I am thinning my brush out. What makes... Let's see. Commissar, get them! Only an Imperial would be like, the Commissar's gonna get you. Eehee, teehee. Yeah, I'm a VTuber who happens to be the Custodes. I am a Custodes, yes. It's a good strategy. Alright, I'm stretching. Ugh. Oh, the warp made me do it. Don't call the Grey Knights. Well, the warp made you do it, then you're really corrupted. And that's a problem. So, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait a second, I'm sorry. No. Okay, then that is technically allowed. It took me a second to read your message. But yes, technically when Sanguinius was the Emperor Regent, technically yes, then I would have Empress in the title. But under most circumstances, like, no. Aunt Auri, what's going on? I'm painting a Baneblade. It's a giant tank. Here, I'll show you a picture. So Warhammer is all about, like, tabletop games, too. And so I am painting a tank, but I decided to make it marble and gold. How close am I to finishing the Baneblade? I think I need, like, 2 more, maybe 3 more streams after this. It's taking forever, but that's okay. We are being patient, and we are taking all the time we need to make sure this is the best looking Baneblade the Imperium has ever laid its eyes on. So honestly, who could be mad about that? You can't rush perfection like this. But it will be far from perfect, I think, considering I'm very new to painting. Do Custodes even have access to their own Baneblades? Most don't. But I do. This is my personal Baneblade. This is my personal Baneblade that I have stationed in the palace for the Emperor's protection, and not because I let Steve do donuts in it on the weekends. Yeah, this is my personal Baneblade. Because no one else has done a marble and gold Baneblade, and honestly, I'm a trendsetter. Actually, that's not true. For me to be a trendsetter, there actually people have to like copy this. They have to actually want to copy this, and I don't know if we're there. But I think it's a cool concept, so we're doing it anyway. Yeah, this is my personal transport vehicle. Gold on gold Baneblade funded by the High Lord. Yes. McDuck is a real, like, Scrooge McDuck reference. Diving into a pile of gold. You happen to pick probably the most ambitious scheme to paint too. It's coming out really pretty. Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, I did a lot of, airbrushing to get the marble design. And then now doing all of these gold details is a bit of a pain, but I think it's going to be worth it at the very end of it all. I think it'll look pretty nice. I mean, it's coming together really nice so far, and if we look at... I've pulled this out a couple times already, but... kind of got that marbled tread too. Because this sucker has not seen any dirt. No dirt. It looks really pretty. I actually might... we'll see what I do. Maybe I'll do... when I'll come back over with the highlight, I'll do like the tops of these. Ooh, okay, I'm getting some ideas. You know what's gonna get popped first turn? I'm probably never gonna get to play with it because I play Custodes. I don't have I don't play guard. And 100% it's gonna get, like, if I ever did play with it, yes, it's gonna get like obliterated first turn. They just can't deal with the perfection that is this Baneblade. How incredibly gorgeous it is. They have to knock it off the table. They're like, we cannot stand it. It looks too good. Get it off the table. Yeah, I could play with it, but like, I don't think it would be like a good call competitively. If I was playing for fun, maybe. But I don't think it's a competitive option. And I like to play, like, I like to be competitive. Not all the time, but generally I like to be. It's blessed, so dirt's gonna be repelled off. Yeah, it's pristine and perfect. And I can't wait, because once I get this all, like, painted, we're gonna do a really nice, shiny, sealant. This one needs more. So that the marble looks shiny, and then I'm gonna go back over with a different sealer for the gold, so it's a little more matte. And it's going to be the prettiest thing you've ever seen on tabletop. At least that's what I say, because I'm the artist, I'm the one who's making it, and I'm like, yes, it will be gorgeous. I'm still out of the loop for 40K, but your streams are very comfy. I'm really glad you like it. That's okay. You don't have to know 40K to hang out with us. We're just here for the good vibes and a good time. And we're having a good time, I think. Should convert some Tempris into Power Wash Simulator. I think one of the things I'll get for like a future, like another like comfy, like chill stream is get Power Wash Simulator with the Warhammer DLC. Cause that sounds like it could be fun. Just to hang out and chill. But yeah, you don't have to know anything about Warhammer to come hang out with me. I learned a lot about Warhammer when I was, before I became a VTuber, and I loved talking about it, but most of my friends, like, don't know all of, like, the cool things about it, so it was like, who am I gonna talk to? And, like, I have some friends that, like, did know stuff, but I could tell, I was like, they were getting annoyed with me. They're like, Aurelia, please, please stop. Like, I would like to talk about anything else. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, cool, no biggie. They were polite about it. That makes it sound like they were really rude. But like, you know, it's like, you could wear out a subject. And I definitely did. So they were like, what if you decided to become a streamer? And I was like, a streamer? Like, yeah, like a VTuber or something like that. Because then you can have a cool model with the armor and everything. And so I did. And so I just come here because I like to yap about Warhammer. And I found a lot of people that like to yap about it too. 40k suffers from usually being a bit too complicated for a quick combo. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, to be honest, you don't need to know 40k to enjoy it casually. Yeah. You can just paint minis. You don't have to care. Like, you could just be like, these, I just want to paint. I don't want to play. I just like painting it because it's relaxing and it's soothing. That's perfectly fine. You could really like lore. You could like playing the tabletop. Like, really, it doesn't matter. Not gonna lie, person who's a fan of tanks, I love the design of the Baneblade. Yes, I love it. It's great. My first Warhammer product I ever bought was an early Codex of the Nids. See, there's like so much you can do with Warhammer. Yeah, my first mini was Trajan Valoris. I got it for Sanguinala. And I finally painted it several months later on stream, which that was fun. And now I'm painting the Baneblade. This is my second one. Like, I call it my second one since I started it when I still, like, didn't have much in mind. Like, I didn't have a lot of, like, techniques. So, but I haven't finished it yet. So I don't know if that counts as, like, it's my second one or my third one. I'm starting to get interested. I'll look into it. No pressure if you don't, if you find it like, I'm not interested. But I like hanging out and talking to Aurelia. She's passionate. Yeah, so there's no pressure. Sometimes things, like, it's just not for everyone. One second. Okay. Alright, I'll probably do some highlighting, but I don't know if I want to get more of this paint out, because I don't know how much of it I'll use. Maybe we'll just do a lot of... I kind of am in a painting mood. I don't want to build anything, so we're going to put this away. I want to get the green stuff, so then I can cover up these, like, horrid lines. I might... Yapper shield host? Yeah, that's me. Woo! Ugh! The Femstodes has great vibes. Just chill. Yeah, we just like to chill. We just like to chill. Figure I'd just fix this while I'm here, before I forget about it. Put it over here so you can see. And then, before we continue, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm drinking my Mountain Dew and my water. More Mountain Dew than water, for being perfectly honest. And then we'll get back to it. Because I think I'm gonna make a bunch of this, and then we're gonna highlight all the stuff that I did. Because that sounds like fun, and that's what I want to do right now. I did like one bit of it, and I'm like, that looks great. Let's do it to everything. And I'll give it a little bit more pop, and I'm kind of excited about that. Because not that it was flat before, but like, it'll have more texture. Okay, that's gonna go over there. Okay. I will be right back. Like, maybe a minute or two. And we will continue. So, don't go anywhere. Because I will be here momentarily. Okay? Enjoy the music for a second. I'll see you in a moment. Okay? Okay? have returned. I have returned. The Mountain Dew has been consumed. And we're skittering. I see. I see. We have been skittering. Alright. We need to do a lot of highlighting. So we're going to pull out all of our bigger pieces. And we're going to work on those. I think I need to re-glue one of my tank treads. Oh no, did I already do that? No, I didn't. Let's glue that too. Over here. Where is it? Pardon? Is it in a bag? Did I put it in a bag? One of my tank treads fell off. And I need to put that back on. Ah! No! Please, don't be broken. Ah! It's okay, it didn't break. Oh, the tank tread's right here. Okay. You're gonna go in a safe spot, because I think I did a lot of the... We're just gonna set them elsewhere until I am ready to paint them. They're kind of big pieces. I don't think we're gonna do much highlighting here. It's on the bottom. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick stretch here. What top coat sealant do you use? I haven't used any yet. I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. Cause I'm not really sure at the moment. Cause I want to get one that's like really shiny for the marble and then use a matte one for the other bits that are like gold. So, okay, so this is gonna go in like this, that. Okay, so I should focus the glue. Okay. It's gonna have to just hold there, because I think if I do anything else, like, it's not gonna stay. It's not gonna stay. I have to head out, but I will see you next stream. Yes, I will see you next stream. Thank you for joining today. Yeah, I'm breaking things. I'm breaking. It's simple, just paint on the floor. Yeah, but then I like, my computer is all the way up here. Okay, cool. I think that's good. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay. Maybe we'll do this one first because it's kind of a big boy. I've got these pieces too. I did put these together, but I haven't glued all of them yet. I just wanted to see what the models... Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting. I need to paint this section. I didn't realize this was part of the tank, so I didn't spray paint it. I'm gonna have to figure something out. We might do that today. Let me get my other gold out. I have a bunch of gold paints from other projects. This one. I think we're gonna do that right now. Oh, and I want my white. Okay. There. Desks are the real problem. Yeah, I guess. I guess they are. Okay, we're gonna move you over here. I'm gonna grab that one in a second. We're just do one at a time. So, I messed up. And I didn't put marbling things here. I'm gonna remove you. Oh, come on. Be nice. Thank you. So we have to paint all of this. So I started off with gold for the spray paint, so I did a primer, and I don't think we can use a primer here because I only have the primer in like a spray can. So we are going to paint this gold as the base, and then we're gonna do white over it. Does someone say Custodes? Yes, yes, I'm a custodian. I'm a custodian. So what's the lore behind the Baneblade? We don't have any lore yet. So when I'm done, we're going to have a naming competition. And then afterwards, sorry, we're going to do a lore competition. It'll be fun. All right, this is my method for if I don't want to get a pallet out, because I don't need to water this down. I love Custodies. They're my favorite faction. They're a great faction. I love them. Probably going to need a couple coats of this paint. Maybe I should do white and then the gold. Yeah, maybe I'll do white first. Yeah, maybe I'll do white first. I already have a name in mind. Well, then you're gonna have to submit it for the competition when it comes around to it. We're gonna do it in the Discord server, I think. Wow, it's looking so good already. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with it. It's a labor of love. You're already in it? Perfect. That's the best way you'll be able to... The easiest way to get involved and know when I'm streaming and stuff. We're gonna leave that there. I think I worked hard to get that in place. Okay, you. There. Okay. I'm gonna do white on this side, see if the white base is gonna come out better. We can always go back over it with gold, so I don't care if I'm a little messy. Yeah, the metallics don't show up as well, so this is actually probably gonna be better. I might just go white on the other side too. We'll do white, and then we'll do a couple coats of gold. Or maybe we'll just do white. It doesn't have to be, like, super good, because you can barely see it, but it is noticeable when you're looking at the Baneblade. That I goofed. That I goofed. Custodies wish they were Grey Knights? I don't think so. I think we're above things like that. I don't wish to be something lesser than me. At least that's how I imagine a Custodian would think about it. They're like, they're not like huge fans of like the Space Marines in general. So why would they want to be a Space Marine? They were made with love and like intention to detail. Like intention and attention to detail by the Emperor. I don't know if they'd want to like do that. The model is looking cool. What is it? I can't tell from the size. It's the Baneblade, but it's not. We're gonna make it an Octoblade. That's what we're gonna do. Is the Baneblade your personal vehicle? Yeah, it's gonna be my personal vehicle. Okay, we'll let it dry for a second. Oh. Did you say the smallest Stodes? Thank you for that. It took... Thank goodness I can still see the chats that are up. Wow, my mods are coming after me. Can't get away from it. I hadn't actually seen a physical model. Yeah, it's pretty big. There's my hand. That's my hand for scale. And if you want an actual... Oh no, it's too far away. I was gonna get my ruler, but it's too far for me to like get to it. But yeah, it's big. Big. And they go together like this. Big. Big boy. Chunky boy. Was Custodies for a while, then started getting into the Black Templar lore. Was an expensive move on my part. Yeah, you don't have to buy many models to be a Custodies player. It's definitely cheaper in some ways. Less minis to paint. And now you have 2 armies, but I think a lot of people like to have multiple armies so they can have like different like paint schemes and like colors and stuff. The small Stodies, they like to make fun of me for my height. They're like, you're so small, and I'm like, bro, I'm still tall, man. I'm still tall. They're like, you're the smallest custodian. I'm like, thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. We're getting to the white that I want, and then we're gonna add some grays. All I have is a gray tide of Necrons. Nothing wrong with that. It is a little heretical, but I will allow it. It's boring to paint only one army. Yeah, it's kind of fun to mix it up. So far, I only have Custodies, but technically, I could, if I wanted to, make an Imperial Guard unit that's like Palace Guard. That's not the Custodians. Seems a bit heretical, but whatever. If you want the dark gray. Where is my sparkly? This one. I don't know how, but the first faction I was introduced with the Death Corps of Krieg. Yeah. Those are classics. I don't think I'll need this gold. Okay, there we go. Your girl is sleepy. I was so sad. I have my alarm set. I usually have my alarm set like an hour before stream so I could set up everything. But like I delayed getting up for like 30 minutes. Like I waited. Like I turned off my alarm. Like I have multiple alarms because one time I woke up 10 minutes before stream and that was stressful. So I have like 3 or 4 alarms just like as a safeguard. I usually get up on the first one. But like I did not want to get up today. I was like, oh, my bed is so comfy. Oh, so comfy. Hello, or henlo. Welcome to stream. We're just hanging out today. I just woke up because of that same reason. Yeah. The bed is too comfy. The bed is too comfy. Alright, we are gonna do our best to freehand, actually, a little bit of marbling. There are a bunch of techniques. We don't have to go crazy, so I'm probably just gonna be as, like, light as possible. Because we don't really need that much. I'm just gonna kind of, like, draw little, like, lines. And then I'm just gonna go over it probably in like a couple different washes to get like the results that I want. Cause it's not, like you can see the marble is like really light here. I don't go like super into it. So I'm just gonna do like something like this. And it's gonna, most of it you won't be able to see. So this is really just like a personal thing to do something like this. Probably not gonna look super good, but that's why we're hiding it. You're the one who sets your stream schedule? Well, here's the thing. For painting streams, I like them to be longer because then people can hang out and paint with me. Because, like, most people don't paint for, like... At least this is my impression. Most people don't usually paint for an hour. You kind of set aside a lot of time to paint. So, and I also want to make my streams a little bit more friendly to those of you who are like my European viewers that watch me, because usually I stream in the evenings my time, and by that point it's like in the early AMs, or like it's like close to midnight, something like that. So I try to at least have one stream that's European friendly, because it's usually not. So I feel bad. So that's why it's not like super early for me, but I'm like, I want you guys to be able to enjoy and like hang out and just have like a relaxed kind of vibe. So yeah, so I know I totally set my schedule. And I know it's my fault. I was just like, I want to sleep more. The bed was too comfy. That's what happens. That's what happens in the winter. Like, I think everyone has this experience when it gets cooler out, or like even in like fall and autumn, like it's like once it gets cooler out, like the comfiness of your bed like increases by like an exponential amount. It's way too comfy for its own good. Like, it's called, I do not want to do anything for the rest of the day now. Like, that is the downside here. I'm gonna do a light silver. You're weak, Corvus. Yeah, it increases tenfold. It's too comfy. Just hibernate till April? Well, I can't do that. I have to guard the Emperor. It's an important job. Okay, I think I'll add that after, actually. I like the way that looks, but I need... It's a little too... We need to water it down, like, a bit. We're gonna do this, actually. From what I hear, the Emperor isn't going anywhere. Well, just because he isn't going anywhere doesn't mean we don't have to guard him. Like, we go where he goes, and even if he's not going anywhere, he still needs guarding. Put a sign on the Emperor saying you're on break. I don't think he would like that very much. And while he is my boss, I do have other, like, custodians, too, that I work with. They're gonna be like, Aurelia, why? But yeah, well, not all the custodians are deployed. Some of them are, yes. But not all of them. Yeah, the Emperor's got a lot to worry about. What's he gonna do? Get up and take the sign off? But it is kind of like people won't really appreciate me for doing that. Yeah, this isn't gonna look good at all. Trying to freehand this is not working for me. Let's see, I could... Yeah, no, it's a little too late. I can't even take this apart and like try to do airbrushing this way. Just wouldn't work out. I think what we'll do is we'll just make it like, we'll give it like a marbly texture. Oh, here's what we'll do. Actually, I'll go back and I'll put some of that gray down. We'll paint over the top of it with this silver, and then we'll put some white over it so it looks like kind of similar. Maybe not super close, but like we can imitate the marble with the brush strokes. Yeah, because this will create little pockets of like darker sections. And hopefully with the white over it, once this dries, it'll give a nice shine. We'll see, we'll see. We are designed to be active for decades at a time. Get out of bed. I'm too comfy. It's too comfy. I can be active, I just, you know, comfy. Yeah. Chair. One second. Ooh. That happened. There we go. Whoop. It's all good. Attila, thank you so much for becoming a Legionnaire and using your Prime subscription. It was a good call. Good call. What made you decide to be a VTuber? I was talking about Warhammer too much with my friends. And they were like, Aurelia, please stop this. I was like, I like talking about it. They're like, why don't you like become a streamer or something? I was like, a streamer? Like, that doesn't really seem like me. And I'm like, what if you did like a VTuber or something? And I was like, you think I could be a good VTuber? They're like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, try it. And here we are. I have tasted the forbidden fruit that is VTubing, and I love it. I love it so much. It's a lot of fun. I like being able to chat with everyone about Warhammer. Alright. We're gonna do the white over the top of this. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do the gold, like a little bit of the gold. Hello, hello. I just got back from the store and turned on your stream. I remembered I forgot to get gold paint for my Purity Seal fridge magnets project. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that like it was like at least seeing me was a reminder, because I'm wearing all gold and I've got gold all over my finger. Thank you for that. Okay. Throw this away. That is done. It's toast. Is this sub-assembly painting? Yeah. We're gonna do the Octoblade, so I wanted to paint everything first. And we're going with a very unconventional painting method. We're doing marble and gold Baneblade. Well, I'm glad you did become a VTuber. I would watch you either way. It's excellent content to listen to while drawing. Yeah, I kind of like the vibes of it being super relaxed. So you don't feel pressure to like talk. We can just hang out. You hear me gab, and then you can work on your own thing. I am new here. Glad to see more and more miniature painting streams. Yeah, I'm trying to get into it more because I didn't ever play tabletop or really do anything with like minis. And then I got gifted a bunch by my really nice fans, or like viewers. Fans, viewers, kind of the same. And so I've been able to paint more, and I'm really enjoying it. It's kind of like it's therapeutic. I find like I really enjoy doing it. And the vibes are just immaculate. Immaculate vibes. Okay, we're gonna let that gold sit on there for a little bit. So I don't think I need any more gold of this type. We're gonna use more and more gold. So the question I have is probably dumb. It's probably not dumb. Any advice for trying to enjoy painting? Most of the time I find the idea of it not coming out the way I want more stressful than leaving them gray. Okay, so you're going into, okay, I see. So my recommendation is take your time. Do all the research. Like, if you're really worried about your minis not coming out the way you want them to, first off, practice will get you to that point. And also I would say, like, just start. It doesn't have to be perfect. People aren't gonna, like, judge you if it doesn't come out completely perfect. And the more time you spend practicing, the better you'll be. And then it'll start coming out how you want. Because there's people out there that, like, they do these really cool, like, shading style. That's insane to me. Like, I'm really impressed by it. Now, it's not something I'm interested in doing because I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. And that's okay. You don't have to be the best at whatever insert technique here. Like, as long as you think just like, oh, this might be good, and you're fair and you're reasonable with yourself, like, okay, it's fine if it doesn't come out exactly as I envisioned. I think it's kind of like setting your expectations. So I think you just gotta be content with like, hey, it won't come out like exactly as you want it to. Man, my arm is, the arm of my chair is really squeaky. I think seeing too much golden, oh yes, that quality has skewed my expectation. Yeah, yeah. So just be like, hey, this is my my first time doing something like this. Just be fair. Because I think most of the time we aren't like, when other people are like, oh, this is like my first mini, it didn't come out as I wanted, and like you'll be like, oh my gosh, like it turned out great. Like we are much harsher on on ourselves. So it's okay to be a little bit lenient, and especially like because like the practice, you'll get better. You'll get better. I'm trying to do a marble situation here, and it's not really coming out like I want it to, but that's okay. So it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I'll have to go back over here and get all these rivets, but honestly, it feels like it's fitting that we're doing some rivets today, because if I didn't do any rivets, like I feel like that would have been like false advertising for stream. I think it would have been false advertising. Would you agree if I didn't paint at least like one rivet on stream today? I mean, like, Aurelia, how dare you? I was promised rivets. Yeah, you can always remove paint and redo it if you don't like it. That is very true. I say at least 2 rivets. Okay, well, we're gonna do more than 2. Have to head off to resume commissarial duties. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining today. It's been chill. Chill. I don't know why I was doing this like I'm a DJ, disc jockey. What was I doing? Those are gonna dry. I need one more layer of white because it's looking a little yellow. And then we're gonna call it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is actually interesting. Do I have a white that's more... Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna bust this open. This is Corax white. This is my acrylic white, but you can see it has a warmer tone to it than this is. This almost looks silver. And the paint that I used, you can see here, this looks very yellow in comparison. It does have a gold undercoat underneath, but it looks very yellow compared to this one. This is a cooler tone of white. So we're gonna put this acrylic paint away. So we're gonna open this one up because I want a cooler tone. Alright, time to shake this bad boy. I'm punching it. I just hope it's not gonna be too thick. I might need to stir it. I think I got what I needed to. Don't want to thin it down too much. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna do reverse dry brushing. I don't even know if this is a technique, but I don't want all this white paint on here because it is a little thick. So I did need to water it down a little bit, but I want like a little bit of it to show through. So I'm making it less thick by running this dry brush over everything. That'll work. That is good enough for me. Yeah, it's like so normally you dry brush to put paint on the model. I am dry brushing to take the paint off the model while it is still wet. So it's not like see, because that's flat. This gets sections of it, mainly the areas that are kind of in the open. This is my own technique that I just made up. And it gets some of the areas off so it thins it down. I would not call this a professional technique. It's something that I was like, I need to get this off, but I don't want to use my finger because my finger will just smear it. I want like sections of it cleared away. So it's nothing professional, so don't. I just thought, this could work. I'm like, reverse dry brush. We're taking the paint off. All right, this is adequate enough. You're not really gonna see it unless you're like actively looking at this little section. You're really like, from a distance, you're like, oh, that's close enough. There's not as much like depth in these, but that's honestly, that's fine. We fixed it. I goofed and we fixed it. We're still gonna need that because we're gonna do all the highlighting now. I've done the same with primer on areas of my gunship, so no judgment. See, it works, it works. Give it a good mixing. Yeah, this one is Corax white. Oh, it goes down here. Is thick, but a good shake. I only needed a little bit, and it didn't need to be super thick, anyways. What's the saddest Warhammer story you've read? Like the entire story, or like what part did I cry? A lot. Because Hell's Reach was pretty sad. I haven't read it, but I did watch the animation, which is very good, by the way. You should go check it out. But in terms of like one of the saddest moments that I was sad. Oh my, it's hard to explain. I think what like got me really sad was the relationship between Sanguinius and Horus and how like that betrayal happened. That was pretty rough. That was really, really rough. Like that got me really sad. And Sanguinius's death overall, like in the impact it's had on his sons, it's pretty sad too. Pretty sad. The Ogren fan stories, those are so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Gavin Bob, my goodness. Heart got ripped out. It got ripped out, chat. It wasn't even funny. Let's see. I think I need to do some of my edges here a brighter gold because I don't think I ever went back and did that. So we're gonna do more gold and then we'll do highlighting. I can barely get the models as is. Well, it's okay. You don't have to read all of the Warhammer lore. There's also like good videos that you can watch like online that sometimes they give like summaries on books. So if there's like books you want to know about, I know for some like books that I've read, we've talked about them on stream and I do like a little summary of what happened in the book. Or I know Adeptus Ridiculous, they have a book club, and so I haven't watched any of those videos, but they probably give like an overall like summary of what the book's about. So look there for those too. You might not get all of like the little details that you would get reading, but there are ways to like get access to like the lore and kind of get a rundown on what happens in the books. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to clean off this brush. Oops. Okay. All right, we are going to do a lot of this gold trim. I think I did it before, but I think my paints were thinned down more than I wanted it to be, and I want it to be a stronger gold. Because it looks nice, but I want it to look more like this gold than like how this looks. So we are going to give it a... give it some more color. Yeah, you can already kind of see the difference. Look at that. There versus here. And it's pretty, it's not like super thick, it's pretty thin. But like it gives it a little bit more color. I like that. Yeah, I think I thinned him down. I thinned him down, which is good. But now I want more of a pop. And some of these colors. These are like the most prominent features of the Baneblade. This is what makes a Baneblade the Baneblade. We gotta have these beautiful front edges. Shoot. There we go. See, we get this too. And we'll get this guy while we're here. We could do a wash in here. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. That Baneblade makes my jaw drop each time. Well done, boss. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy with it. I've really enjoyed... Like, I didn't think I'd enjoy painting so much, but I think all of your encouragement, chat, has been like you Battle Brothers, you've been so helpful. Like, the encouragement is really, really nice, because I'm like, I don't know if this is any good. I don't have, like, a frame of reference for, like, most things when I'm, like, painting. I'm like, it's, like, my first time doing it, so when you are all like, oh, that's really sweet, like, you guys say really nice things, so thank you for being kind while I learn. Because I don't think I don't know if I would want to continue making, like, models if... Not that I need encouragement for everything, but I think it definitely helps, like, when you guys are so chill. I'm gonna put this here. I get my elbow. What armies do you own? I don't really have too many armies yet, but right now I have a lot of custodians in, like, boxes that I need to paint. So that's kind of that's the next, like, on my list of things I need to do. Like, start really working on my custodies. Because I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them to take care of. You stay, you're not supposed to move. Drive me closer, guardsmen, I want to hit them with my sword. Yes, I agree. I would like to be as close as possible. the feeling of power you get from being in a tank that is like massive. Hang on, I gotta write something down. 1 sec, I have to write something down. There we go. Sorry, I had an idea and I was like, oh, I have to write this down. I'll forget it if I don't write it down right now, so I had to do that, so sorry about that. I wonder how the marble pattern is going to be affected from the tidying up. Like, what do you mean? I'm curious. What do you mean, like, the tidying up? Because I'm not touching any more of the white. If anything, I'm just touching, like, the gold or, like, touching up the rivets. Paint spills? Oh, I'm just gonna go back and probably touch it up with, like, Corax white. If there's, like, a little bit of, like, overflow, then it's just, like, touch it up with that. I'm pretty careful, I think, for the most part. But you're right, if that does happen, my plan is to go over it in, like, a Corax white. But hopefully we keep the spills minor. I feel you. I have a whole army of mechs to paint, and I just finished Call. I don't know how I'm going to paint so many Skitarii. That's why I like the Custodes, too, because they don't have as many models. That's why the Custodes are nice. I like that. I can't imagine trying to paint Guard. Oh my gosh. There are braver souls than me out there painting Guard. I just love this tank, though. I kind of like the painting vehicles because they have like really big like surfaces to paint. Like I want to get a Titan. Like I want to get a Titan and some Imperial Knights because those are fun because they have huge surfaces that I can just do kind of whatever I want on them, and I don't have to worry about the really fine details. Yeah, and I'm seeing all these sections. I'm wondering if I should go over them and like file them down. And I have to like repaint. Maybe I should. I probably should. Do I have a really skinny file? Nah, I'm just gonna do it. I should have done this in the beginning, but I didn't have files then. Sorry for the noise. I've seen the Titans with freehand murals and I can't. Yeah, no, I can't either. I can't draw like that. So I'm impressed at anyone who can do that, because I cannot. And I will be amazed if there's ever a day where someone decides, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Aurelia on my Titan mural. That would be funny. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. That'd be so nuts. But yeah, some of those murals are just insane. I'm like, I could not. Okay, I'm gonna back over those and paint them in gold. They're not perfect, but that's probably as good as we're gonna get it. At least it's filed down more, so it's not as, like, obvious that It was a mess. Yeah, it's still a little meh there, but that's fine. I know, my paint drying up a little bit. Think you'll ever paint a knight so we can have lore for a night house that serves you? Yeah, I'd love to paint a knight. I kind of have to paint some other models first, but yes, I would love to paint a knight. I would love that. That would just be so fun. I just start accruing people from all these different factions. Next, I'll have Mechanicus. I just gather people. I'm just like collecting them. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get all the factions. Gotta catch them all. That's funny. I don't know. I just think that's funny. I'm like, all right, I got Mechanicus. I've got night houses. What else? What else do I need? Give me some navigators. The Baneblade terrifies me as a painting concept. So one thing that I have discovered, it's a lot, I am being extra complicated. I am being extra. All of the effort I'm going through, most people do not do. Because I decided I wanted to airbrush it so I could get the marble look. I wanted to do all the gold and the gilding. That is extra work that probably most people don't do. Most people, I imagine, I don't know this for sure, like for certain, but most people I imagine do something like the picture where your rivets are the same color as your base and you do some camo pattern, kind of whatever your heart feels like, and you just match everything up that way. They did extra like weathering details. You don't have to do that. But like I imagine most people keep it pretty simple. And I am not doing that. So don't use me as an example. Be like, oh my gosh, it's really intimidating. No, it's just because I'm being too much. It's because I am being too much about this. Here is an example of what not to do unless you are feeling incredibly ambitious. We're gonna have to do the other rivets here in a second. Just paint it lead belcher and put Nuln oil on it. See? There's lots of stuff you can do. I'm loving the texture on the treads. Just started painting minis myself. Can't wait to get to that level of detailing. Oh. That was with an airbrush. Let me tell you my secrets that I found on the internet. This is a marbling technique I did. I didn't do this really. What I did is that I have these makeup wipes. Makeup wipes, baby wipes. I have makeup wipes because I'm a girl. Basically what you can do, and I'll just do it with this little section. You can see it kind of stretches out. You kind of want to make... I stretch them out when they're wet because they're like easier to stretch out in my opinion. They're less likely to tear. But you see that it, like there's material stretches like that. Basically what I did is I took a bunch of makeup wipes, stretched them over certain areas, and then I airbrushed them. So I started with like white, and then I did like a metallic gray, a gold, another white on top of that. So I really, like, in terms of the texture, that's just how the makeup wipes turned out. It's not what, it's like, not like I did the details this way. There is a way you can do it. I attempted it. I haven't watched the video in a long time. I kind of tried to do my own version over here. Didn't turn out super good, but I'm okay with that. So there are other ways to do it, but all of this here, like I painted, I did block off some parts. So like this section here, I taped down so there was no gold, but a lot of these, like I couldn't cover these up. So a lot of these were all marbled. And then afterwards I came through with my brush and did the gold rivets. So I didn't come up with the concept. It's already existed, but I just decided I wanted to do it on a Baneblade because I didn't think anyone else had done that yet. I didn't think anyone else had done it, and I don't think anyone has. I think I am the first to do a marbled Baneblade. As far as I'm aware. Not that it matters, but... What was I gonna do? Rivets. Rivets. So that's the technique. It's pretty simple if you just have an airbrush. That's like the quickest way you can do a marbled look. You can do it freehand. I was not feeling particularly confident in my abilities to do that thing. So, sorry, I should put the camera like where you can see me doing all of this. I should like be under the camera. You see, I'm kind of goofing on some of these rivets. I'll just go back over it with white later. Man, I hit that same spot again. Ugh. I like my Warhammer models like I like my steak marbled. Yes, 100% correct. Accurate. That is perfect. That is 100% correct. %100% correct. The marble idea is a good one and something you should expect from a custodian. Yeah, right? Right? We gotta look nice. We gotta look nice. I wish this was... I really wish what I could do is that I could have the Baneblade. I could, like, deploy custodians from the Baneblade. Because I think that would be sick. I could always ask. I could always ask if I'm playing with someone for, like, fun. I'd be like, hey, can this be flavored that this is, like, a grav tank? Because I don't like the custodian grav tanks. I think they look kind of dumb. I like the Baneblade. Give me chunky tank and I will be happy. I don't like the grav tank. It's just, nah. It's not where it's at. It's not where it's at. I'm super weird. I use the cheap paint pens you can get at Walmart and no primer. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. You do whatever you want. The banana boat, I've heard it also called the hot dog mobile. Because it's red, like, it looks like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I would much prefer to be like, can I, it's bigger, it's much bigger than the tank, the grav tank, but I would like to use this as my tank instead of, that grav tank. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go back over that in the white now, because I'm not gonna be able to really access that later. So we're gonna do this. Custody spilling out of a graph tank would be yes, it would be. It would be. But imagine Custodes, like you're like, oh, it's a Baneblade, no big deal. It's just, why is it why is it really shiny? That's odd. And then you see Custodes piling outside of a Baneblade, like, dude, you're hosed. You're so hosed. Alright, we're gonna water this down a little bit. My other grav tank is a Baneblade, yes. Rule of cool trumps all. I agree, I agree. Okay, I don't need too much paint, I just need enough. Okay, now to fix some of these little tiny areas. Look at that, kind of covers that up quite nicely. Because it just looks like a slightly like brighter white patch, so maybe I'll go through and I'll patch a bunch of things that I like goofed on. Look at that. Weren't too many like major ones. Whatever works for you. Yeah, it works. It works for me. Is there any other gold patches? Oh yeah, I want to cover. Yeah, and that'll dry. That'll end up looking like pretty much like the rest of the blade. The Baneblade. Let's see, any other flaws? I don't see anything that I messed up on. Oh, there's some gold missing over here. I'm gonna fix that. Looks like it's coming along. It is! It is, Wedge. Good to see you again. It is. It's coming along quite nicely. I'm quite taken by my Baneblade. It's quite lovely. I am a bit biased, though, I fully recognize. I'm pretty biased, honestly. Actually, I'm very biased. Full admission, every time I hear Baneblade, my brain jumps to Beyblade. Yeah, I did that for a little bit, too. I was like, Beyblade? I still think that sometimes. I'm like, Beyblade? No, Baneblade. Oh, I just got some paint on my gold. Let's see, anything that's like popping out at me that I need to fix? I don't think so. I'm quite happy. I accidentally smudged this section earlier, and I just painted over it, and it looks like I never smudged it in the first place. Like, it looks like it's part of the marble again. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. This is coming along. Like, see, okay, look at this section. I accidentally smudged it, this little bit of gold, because the base coat is, I primed in black, and then I spray painted the first layer. It was like golden. We're gonna kind of blend it in. And look at that. Like, it's pretty much gone. It blended beautifully. The Baneblade's name should be said Baneblade in the Total War voice. Yeah, but if I did that all the time, it would lose novelty. I do have that redeem, but I need to turn it back on once I get it fixed. Yeah, I was so right. It's all about the shade of white, because that Corex white hid that extra bit of gold that got left over. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for the advice and inspiration. Best of luck in your painting endeavors. You should join the Discord when you do paint a mini, because you'll get a lot of support from everyone in the Discord, because everyone's chill and we like to have fun there. So, I highly recommend you join so we can see your first mini. Because I think you'll do a good job. I think you'll do better than you think you will. So. Maybe not your first mini, but whatever mini number it is. Oh, hang on, chat. This is cool. 1 second. I just hit... That's fun. Okay, there we go. I saved it. I was looking at my Twitch page, and it shows me my follower numbers, and I have 3,333. I've never caught it on like a cool number like that. I was like, oh, I have to screenshot that. That's neat. Personally, I probably commission people to paint any minis I may have. I just don't have the time and energy to paint. No, and that's completely fair. I've thought about like getting like maybe a couple commissioned, just kind of for fun and kind of see what the process is like. We're gonna move, excuse me, some of these larger pieces over here so I can put my elbow down. Yeah, I kind of want to see what the process is like for getting something like done, like custom done. Oh, I opened that so I could get out more paint because I don't have enough of it. Let me get some more. Yeah, it's fun either way. It doesn't matter how you do it. Commissions are expensive. I do kind of want to see... There is one that I kind of want to check out. There's like a group, and I have to check what their name is, but they'll design a mini for you, and I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. Like, not for you. You pay them, of course. And then they paint it afterwards, which I find interesting because part of me is like, huh, I'd want to kind of paint my own thing. So, I don't know. I'm curious. I might try that out because it sounds like Siege Studios. That sounds right. That sounds right. I can't remember their name. But I was like, I saw that and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So, it'd probably be something like I put on my desk or something like that. Rather than like play with. Because I can get my own minis to like... I could paint my own like minis that I get like made or something like that. That's too watery. I mixed too much water into that. It doesn't look horrible. Painting them myself is nice though, because in a way, because 3 of my siblings have armies, so you can paint together. See, that's so wholesome and nice. My siblings aren't into Warhammer, so it's just me. It's just me painting. But that's fine. They can be interested in other things. Okay, so the areas, I'll show you, the areas of like interest that we're gonna get is like along the border of each piece, there's a little bit of extra gold that sits here. So we're gonna cover those up and make it white, so it's a little bit more like neat. Not going super crazy, kind of just like very thin with the paints. Forest Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We just got the chill vibes going. Okay, I think that was it on this one. Just gonna go through everything and make sure I didn't jack anything up. Because now that I got this white paint and it like looks really good when I touch things up with it, kind of just want to make sure everything looks as it should. You never know, maybe also paint on Twitch. Maybe they also paint on Twitch and don't tell you. My siblings? Oh, definitely not. No, they do not. No, there's no way that they would paint. No. I know their personalities well enough that, like, there's no way. Of the siblings, and obviously it's easy for me to say this because I'm streaming now, but, like, if you had said, like, which one amongst the siblings would be the most likely one to, like, stream, I probably would have said me. I'm still surprised that this is a thing I do now, because it's not what I would have expected. But I think I still would be the most likely of the candidates amongst the siblings. So I doubt that they are secretly streaming. I highly, 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 highly doubt it. Have fun with your grandma. I hope you have a good time. Oh, I have some areas here that I want to fill in with white. It's a little... needs more white. It was, I didn't cover it enough with the... when I was airbrushing, so I need more white. It's a little air. These edges got severely neglected. Catching the stream late. Hello, chat. Well, welcome. Welcome in. Liking the color scheme? I have a Baneblade myself. Ooh, yes. Baneblade. I love the Baneblade, honestly. It's so cool. I'm glad this white actually fits really well with the colors I already had set for this model. It kind of helps. Hello everyone. What a shiny gold. What is this paint? The gold is Retributor armor. And I'm painting the Baneblade right now. And I'm kind of, right now, there's some areas that I didn't quite get, or like the gold like dripped onto the white, because I did white with my airbrush first. I did the marbling. So I'm going over and like kind of touching up areas that I think needed to be fixed. So just like a little bit of like Corax white and just going over everything and making sure it looks like nice and smooth. I didn't think I would do this, but honestly, I'm kind of glad I am, because like making sure I fix everything is kind of important. At least to me, it's important. So we're just hanging out today. We're just hanging out, relaxed. Yeah, it already looks nicer. Just looking at that. Okay. Let me grab one of my other bags. Okay. These are some other things that I painted. We're gonna review those. Hello, welcome! One sec. I have lots of different like bags. I've tried to like keep everything as like organized as possible. So I'm just double checking that I don't need to do any touch-ups with the white. I don't think I need to. I think some of these are good. Okay, these were all good. Great. Not really done much painting in general. Not done much painting in general, but I've been kind of wanting to buy and paint some models with someone I know who has done painting. Not interested in getting a full army, but maybe a few models from some of my favorite factions. Yeah, that's fine. And like, I'm no expert, but if you like need someone to if you want someone to keep you company while you're painting, like, that's what I'm here for. That's right, we're just hanging out today. We're just hanging out today, having a good time. Just doing some painting. But it's fun. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna do the highlighting today. I think we'll just do touch-ups with all the white. That definitely needs touch-up. There we go. Also, a thing that I'm happy that this white is able to touch up is that I made marks for things that I wanted spray painted, but it still showed up underneath all of the airbrushing. So I'm happy because I'm gonna get to touch it up and hide them. Because before it was like, okay, I guess I'll just deal with it. It's not a big deal that you can see these sections, but like now that I can touch them up and you can basically like hide them, I'm really happy because I was gonna notice them. Like you can see there's like a dot right there. There's no longer a dot. It's gone. And it only required like a little bit of paint on my part and like a little bit like of a extra paint strokes to cover it up. Paint strokes, brush strokes, what am I saying? I need more white. I need more white. I don't have enough. Gotta keep this palette watered. It doesn't help because I have like a fan in my room that's like pointing at everything. So it likes to dry up. Like it is not liking this particular edge with all my gold. There we go. Try 3,000 rivets of pain. There's so many rivets. So what's the recipe for making the marble parts? Okay, so what I did, sorry I didn't see your message right away. what it is I took an airbrush, I used a makeup wipe, and you can stretch it and it leaves these kind of cool patterns. You stretch it over the piece, you prime it, and I recommend, like, yeah, definitely prime it in advance, and then I did gold as the base color underneath. It gives kind of like a warm look, like it has more of like a yellow tint to it, because I used it as the base. What I did was I did like some layers of white, I did a layer of like a sparkly, like shiny black underneath, and then like more, like 2 layers of like clear, like I did a, sorry, let me start over. Gold base, I did white first. I did white and I was like, that doesn't look quite right. I added a shiny black, like a shiny like gray black, pearl black. Then I added, after that I did 2 additional layers of white, opaque white, and that's what I did. That's the recipe that I used. That might have been too much water. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if that was too much water. Did you guys hear that? My stomach just growled really loud. It's mad at me. It's hungry. It's very upset that I have not fed it. I don't know if you were able to hear that. It was so loud for me, though. I was thinking that was a cat. No, that was my stomach. If you heard that, that was my stomach. Oh my gosh, that was loud. It's very loud. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that, because that was impressive. It's protesting. It's like, stop streaming. It's time to eat. And I'm like, no, we must continue the Baneblade. Oh, there's another one here. Golden Girl needs food, yeah. I was thinking, what's a shorter stream? Normally I try to stream for like 5 hours, but maybe I should go eat food, because considering like I can feel my stomach growling at me, even when it's not making noises, I can feel it. So I'm like, maybe I should stop and maybe I should eat. But I'm like, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. We're getting things done. The Baneblade is looking fabulous. Like, I don't want to stop when I'm like, when I've hit my stride here. Get food or at least some snacks. Yeah, this is the kind of, like, it's hungry in the sense that it wants a full meal, I can tell. Snacks are not gonna tame the beast here. Snacks are not gonna tame me. We require something more substantial. I can just feel it. It will not be content with anything else. Curse the mortal body, yes. Even the custodians should get good noms. I will eventually. We're just working though. This has got to be the best looking Baneblade on the block. So we gotta focus. We gotta get it done. Okay, I think I got most, if not all, of these little extra bits on here. Yeah, it's looking much better because a lot of these sections here were like more like gold, and now it looks a lot better. Might do a little bit over here. A lot of gold in these areas. Brighten it up a little bit with some white. There we go. Got that done. Do you need 2 plates of bulgogi? Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, I want bulgogi so bad. Yeah, because I haven't eaten anything today yet. I don't usually have breakfast. So, yeah, bulgogi sounds absolutely fantastic. I would be all over that. Maybe we'll just do this little... This little section here is going to be white. There you go, very just basic little white. Let's see. Yeah, some of these have like these their little dots on them, so we're gonna get rid of those. Okay. I apologize. I've been kind of quiet. Please, if you have questions, or you want to chat about something, like, please chat. Because I'm sure I have things to say. I'm just tired, yeah. Ow. Bulgogi Crunchwrap? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you like Space Marines? Name every Space Marines chapter. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I love to see anyone who could name every single Space Marines chapter. Like, even just doing like one of the legions. Oh my gosh. I have only notes. Your model has a paintbrush. That's cute. Yeah, and it matches the current. I found like the brand that I bought. No. These got bought for me. These got bought for me. So I was like, oh, I want to use the same brand because I think that would be kind of funny. So it's the same like style. You could probably easily do salamanders or yes, those you could do. I'm talking about the ones that have like at least 10. Space wolves might be pretty easy too. Should we? I wonder if I should do anything different with these doors. Do we think we should keep the doors the way they are? Should the doors be gold, or should we or should we do like a marble sort of situation? This up here can be white. Nice tank. Thank you. Thank you. Baneblade. I am so sorry. Baneblade, one of my viewers decided to gift you a sub. So I apologize. You've never heard about me. I apologize. I don't want people to be like bothered. But you have a great username. Is that a Baneblade? Looks like a big boy. Yeah, it's a Baneblade. He's a very big boy. I'm just doing some touch-ups because I'm doing a marbled and gold look. And, I'm touching up the areas where, like, the gold spilled over and I didn't want it to. Or the white doesn't look as, like, fresh. I don't think I need to do this edge, but we're gonna do it anyway. So I'm just doing all these little touch-ups. It's an honor. Alright, let's see. I think I got all of these pieces. So this is one thing I'm thinking about. This door here, it has like a bit of like gold. I didn't marble it. It didn't marble very well. So should I do a marbled door? Should I make it gold like these hinges? What are we thinking? Because I'm not really sure what I should do. I could see the argument for making it gold. But what do we think? Oh, I need to paint this gold too. And those gold. Ah, okay, well we have more to do. We have more to do. Marble but gold lined? Well, it's like hard to, you can't really line it in gold. Like I could do the handles gold. A worn down gold, but no, this Baneblade rarely sees action, so it's gonna be like shiny and new. Cause like, I don't know how I'd line it in the gold. I think gold doors would look better. Okay. So I have to start setting aside a pile of things that I need to make gold, because I think these plates here, I don't know, should these plates here be gold? Perhaps those should be gold too. Gold doors I think would look better. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do gold. I think the gold would be too much, but the marble would make it look a lot like the rest of the tank. Yeah, that maybe we'll do like a lighter gold, so maybe not like as bright of a gold. So it's not gonna be like dark gold, it'll be like the lighter one. We'll probably do that. That would be good. Okay. So this one is done. These need gold. Should this lip be gold? Should the lip of this be gold? That's gonna be gold, actually. I'm making up my mind. This is good. I could do like a brass gold. I don't know. These the other, oh, this is the other little turrety thing. One second. Pull some of these out. Some of these I think are fine. They don't need any touch-ups. But these here will. What about hazard strips? No, no hazard strips. Color theme of which Imperial Army? This is kind of my own thing. I wanted, since I usually play and paint like Custodes, I wanted to do something that was Imperial Palace themed rather than like some sort of other camouflage. So this is Imperial Palace camouflage. This is my personal Baneblade. that I ride around in for the fun of it. Royal Custody theme. Yeah, are custodies royal? I guess the kids could have been royalty if they were taken like from their families and they became custodians. Though they might have been royal. I wouldn't say I'm royalty. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it depends on if, because I don't know if, I wouldn't say, was there 10,000 children that were royalty? I doubt it. So I assume some of them are. Like Ra was one. I think this one turned out fine. This one turned out good. There's a little bit of white here. There we are. Should dry quite nicely. It's the custard blade. Don't call it that. I don't like that. Don't call it that. That's insulting. That is so insulting if you call it the custard blade. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh my gosh. Why would you say something like that? Why would you say that to me? $10K is a rather small number when you think about the scale of 40K. I could definitely see them finding enough royal heroic candidates for the custodies, but like at that point in the timeline, everything was like jacked up, and they like, how many warlords were there? I guess there could have been a ton. I guess there could have been a lot. Yeah, I guess it's possible. Let's see. Oh, I don't think, did I paint these gold? I don't think I've painted these gold yet. They're probably named the 10,000 the way the SEAL Team 6 was named. No, there's actually, at least at the beginning, there was actually 10,000 of them. So, yeah, no, there was actually 10,000 of those bad boys running around. You know, that part is legit. We can be a little bit careless with this one because I'm gonna paint gold underneath all of this, I think. Because I don't have the base coat of the Retributor armor gold, so we're just gonna go regular gold base. Let's see, we'll probably do these in... Honestly, what I probably should do is I should probably just leave these as they are and then paint over it and then come back over with the white later. That's probably what I should do. I should probably just stop. Whoop. Okay, let's see. I do need to paint that because that needs to be... That needs white on it. One second, I'm rummaging through this bag. Okay. Okay, we can put some of these away. Need a couple extra coats here, I see. I'll put that in there. Okay, now the thing I need to paint is this because I thought I was going to make this whole plate gold, and then I realized as I was making it, I was like, oh, this isn't going to look right, so I have to do, not have to, I want to do this little section in like a white base. Got pieces everywhere. I'm probably just gonna do, actually, I'm gonna use my thicker brush because I don't mind being a bit more clumsy about this. No need to ruin my brush over something I don't mind being a little bit messy. Just do this all white, and then if I need to go back over it with the gold, going over white is not a problem. In the grand scheme of things. See, there we go. Like it was like this all along. Look at that. Oh, whoa. This will be, what is this, our third raid today? Welcome, welcome in, raiders. What were we up to today? I hope you had a good stream. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. What am I painting today? I'm painting a Baneblade, a big tank that will absolutely destroy you. So be careful. Okay, I'm gonna leave this out because I need that to stay together. That's gonna go back in there. Because we're gonna do gold on these later. Probably not today because I need to eat because my stomach is gonna riot if I decide to like put off anything for much longer. Oh, is that a fun game? Ghost Recon? Is it a good one? I've never played. Okay. Let's check one more thing. The last thing we're gonna touch up is this, I think. Yep, I've got some patches of this, so we'll clean this brush. And then I think we're gonna call it. We're grinding weapons and high-level gear. Ooh, sounds like fun. I need to get back into playing games for, like, fun. I really only play games for, like, stream nowadays. It's kind of sad, but it's okay. I wasn't much of a gamer to begin with, so it doesn't pain me. Because I don't always make the time for it, which is like kind of, that's part of it. I don't make the time to like game. go. The Omnisaya approves. Yay! Good, good, good. I'm glad he approves. Since the Baneblade model is part of the custodians, we should call it Roomba. No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Not that kind of custodians. There's nothing wrong with that, but that it's very different job responsibilities. The job responsibilities are very, very different. Oh my gosh. The Roomba. That, bro. Bro, I don't like that. Oh no. Let me get this little edge here. Love the color choice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty partial to... I really like how this has turned out so far. Been really enjoying painting these. Yeah, I didn't think I'd enjoy mini painting so much. Not that I didn't think I'd like enjoy it at all, but I really enjoyed like the process, like the little details and things that, you know, I maybe didn't expect before. Okay, let's see. Anything more? Shiny. And we're not even done. We're gonna highlight this. Yeah, actually maybe 3 more streams before we finish this. Whoa! Chrysippus, thank you so much for the... Oh, wait. I can't get to my mouse fast enough. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. I hope you found the vibes relaxing. Wow, it was very kind of you. Servant of the Emperor right there. Yes, indeed. Well, thank you very much. Always love 40K content. Well, thank you. Thank you. I've been enjoying my time as a Warhammer Vtuber, and I hope other people have liked just hanging out with me while I get to yap about Sanguinius. I love yapping about Warhammer. It's so much fun. So I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you very much. It's your first time chat too. Wow. Hello, miss. What better way to spend time than painting the mighty Emperor's machine? I agree. I couldn't agree more. This has been pretty productive. It doesn't look like we got a lot done, but we actually got quite a bit done considering we did a lot of touch-ups that I think will make our model look great down the line. But it's looking pretty good now. I think I'll probably save this palette for next week. Just got to keep it moist. So, I don't have anything more today. So thank you all for joining me and getting to hang out with me. I hope you got a lot of your minis painted. If you did get minis painted, feel free to come join us in the Discord and show off your creations. I just put in the link here. So please join us, show us all your minis, talk about lore. We have a lot of fun in there. And I'm happy to get to hang out with all of you. The schedule for next week will be out soon. We're going to play some Alien. We're going to continue to paint the Baneblade. Hopefully we get parts of it put together next week. I'm going to go order some things right now. and we're gonna continue watching Star Wars versus Warhammer 40k. It was so good last night. We're gonna have to keep going. We're gonna have to keep going, okay? So thank you all for being here, and oh wait, should we raid? Wait, hang on, wait. Let me see if we can raid. What am I doing? 1 second. Let me see if we can raid anyone. 1 moment. I'm trying to see if there's anyone that I would normally raid into. I'm trying to be better about the raiding. I'm not very good at it. Let's see. Hang on, I'm gonna move my... Well, yeah, I'm gonna move my phone and take it with me. So you can still see my face. 1 sec. I forgot that I was gonna watch some people last night and I totally forgot about it. So I don't have any plans. Oh, okay, she looks fun. Okay. We're trying to meet new people. So 1 second. We're trying to meet new people, so it's a bit of a struggle. Hang on, I'm gonna switch over to here. Whoop! Sorry, I'm trying to move my phone so it can face track me. It's not working the best, as you can tell. Okay, let me get her name. The YouTube one is a little more complicated. I have to like push buttons. Let's see, where is it? She's playing Alien Isolation, I think, and that looks like a lot of fun. So we're gonna watch her. Make sure when we raid everyone that you follow the rules. Where is her stream? I just saw it. There it is. Okay. Save. Now let me see if there's anyone on the Twitch side, because that would be good to do too. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry for the delay. Let's see, who do we have? Oh, let's raid this chick. I really like her model. Was she actually on the other side? 1 second. Okay. There's this other chick. I saw her model and it's really, really cute and pretty. Is she actually on this side too? Did I just... No, I guess not. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming. Sorry for the confusion with all of the raid stuff. I will see you next week. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had fun. I know I did. So I'll catch you later. Be good for the raids, okay? All right, bye everyone.